Who's boring?
Hi,
dwarves?
everybody.
Hi, everybody.
What about Vor?
That was loud. I'm sorry.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the D&D show. You all know what you're getting into. And everybody who doesn't, why are you watching this in the middle of the series? Please go back to, like, episode 1, or at least episode 1 of season 2.
No, let them watch from this point forward with no other context.
I love it. All right. Who remembers what happened last time?
Not
the...
What context
Topic
can we give the
happened
people
last
who are
week.
jumping in this late into the series?
I
I sacrificed the sanctity of my mouth for the sanctity of Cece's treasures.
That's
Oh.
last series.
Exactly. Go
Last
back and watch
campaign.
campaign 1.
Yeah, go back. It was Sark's Satan campaign 1 as Sark.
Man, I don't even remember the context for that one.
I do.
I don't
Sark was
either.
smuggling something
Oh.
out of the realm of the gods, right?
Nope, tried to steal the
Oh,
gem from the cult people.
Yes, the cool people in the
Yeah,
other
the
city where Cece met the
Outbaker.
tiger guy.
Totally forgot about that.
And they got mouth fingered. Because that's fun.
No.
Oh, don't say it like that.
Blah.
Kai did it.
But please, someone, recap.
Last week was shopping.
Yeah, last
We
week
we left off starting on shopping. You got a lot of characters, Lewis.
I'm trying to find her. There
Lewis,
she is.
you stop. Stop with your women.
Oh, she's pretty.
Stop with your collection of digital women.
I need to see them. Come back.
If you saw what I saw just now.
That's against TOS. Anyway, last time, Aster met his ex-girlfriend, who's seemingly alive, and seemingly slightly
That was his
mentally
ex.
and emotionally damaged.
Not by choice.
Yes.
But he dumped her.
Seemingly a little brain damaged, or magically brain fucked up due to various things.
There are things wrong with her.
And there was a lot of tea party with Iggy and Dee Dee and Irene. Oh,
I think those are the only tea parties that Iggy got to have.
Yes.
Erico joined in on Aster meeting CL's dad, and
That was fun.
Did not meet Tem except for like basically exiting as Terran was joining the room. She got a little tour. She got in a handshake strength competition with Throg momentarily.
Aster got very aroused by it.
I doodled that. Irene called Tem out for having some weird arcane magic shit in the back of her head.
Was told to not bring it up and then immediately brought
And immediately told Iggy. And then during that tea party, their patrons had like a little fight, which left
They started kissing
Burke
the
wounded.
patrons.
It's a little wounded, and now Irene has a little butterfly bird.
Yeah,
Dee Dee has a
Irene's got
two-headed
now.
goat that they're having staring contests with in the basement.
That too. One of the patrons brought like a two-headed goat. That thing died. Dee Dee brought it back to life. Argentina helped Dee Dee lug that thing back into Dee Dee's room so that Dee Dee could bring it back to life.
Bring me back to life.
But
Save me.
no, yeah, we pretty much left off. We're heading into town with Casper, his boyfriend, Throg, Aster, and Tem to go furniture
trouble.
shopping. This is the weirdest double date.
He's
Sideways.
having the truest moment of bisexual panic.
Real, yeah.
To complete the thing about Eriko, she also realized that Arden's not only responsible for her dad being dead, but he was hired by someone within Wilzor's, which is the company that Nora's parents own. And her mom was allegedly a spy of some sort who was seen as a loose end. And that's all the more she knows.
Oh shit, that's right, yeah. No one better to explain it than John, though.
And
Or the DM. He's
Uh,
the one who, came up with that.
And she was an information broker essentially before she met Kristoff.
and Iggy recruited Dee Dee for manner classes.
Ah,
We must teach this feral woodland child.
Pretty much.
We gotta make Dee Dee sit on chairs. Oh, I forgot that last session also started with Argentia challenging Aster to combat for Throg's love.
And then
Because Ivan had opened up about having seen their sensitive little moment the session prior, and took it way out of context.
Dee Dee tried to make it better and made it worse by presenting a bouquet of asters to Aster.
He gave Argentia a little wink.
It was meant to be all like super sentimental and everything.
Nah, you just fed into the smarmy asshole.
Mhm. Instead of sentiment, it just bolstered ego.
Nah, we'll get back to that. That Aster will soften up towards Dee Dee soon. So I figure out what exactly I want to do. God, mac and cheese is so good.
yes, it is. So, on the most spontaneous double, triple date ever had.
Why are we slightly rotated?
I don't know. It apparently now when you rotate, you like turn to go that direction. I don't know how to turn it off.
I don't like that.
Hang on, is it in the like character settings? No, it is not. Why? What? And you can reset your rotation in that. That's so goofy. Anyway, and then Vev ran into you guys and invited Casper and stuff along. And two-ish, let's say. And it's a fine, lovely day in the little business section that you guys are going to. The park is set up. There's some people swap meet market kind of thing over here. South, very nice park. Kids are running. We're having a picnic to the west. And then following the road, you get to all of your usual places. Eateries, ups and whatnot. Great. Fantastic, guys. Great.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
No,
looking
Oh,
at
oh,
the
what? Why am I
tokens.
sideways now? What the fuck?
We were
Oh,
just talking
I'm-
about this.
Ah,
I'm not-
I see. I think it might be this. Hold up. Does
Oops.
Hell yeah, I figured it out. Okay, so on the tokens, you right click, you go to appearance on the token info, you go down to lock artwork rotation. You toggle that because it's toggled off, and that should lock it to staying vertical.
Ah,
I am the fucking smart.
bar.
The smart.
The smart.
Alright, so I got Kai to figure that out.
You
Throg's
got
gonna
me
run
to
up-
do it. Where's my
Throg-
payment?
Astrid Throg.
Open your coin purse right now.
I'm
Come
done.
on. Donate to the stream. Come on, boy.
Chop chop.
Where's my 5 gifted subs?
Why am I a paid pig now?
What do you mean now? Haven't you always been?
Anyway, guys arrived.
I run up to 10.
She
So,
yes.
so what brings you here?
Well, furniture for my new room, I guess.
Mhm.
Main thing was
You got something in mind?
not really. Now, just need something that's functional. I'll worry about getting nicer stuff later.
Hold on. We must plan for these kind of things. Stand right there. He's gonna take a few steps back. He's gonna, do the little thing where with his fingers to make the focus 10.
I like when Lewis's mic cuts out.
I like
Fearful.
when my internet
Fuck off.
disconnects.
Oh no.
So, would you rather have it warm, cheerful, calming,
Cheerful works.
cheerful?
Say
I see.
exude a cheerful energy.
Hey, me too. Arms out.
I
Finger guns pointing at.
was gonna say she pats you up.
I start poking your stomach, kind of like, eh.
And she does the same back.
Colors. What are your thoughts on a nice sunflower yellow?
Not the worst, but a little too bright.
That's fair. I mean, we can always mix it in with. Come, let's walk and talk. I'm sure we don't want to spend too much time just standing still.
Hate mixing it.
Astro kind of like because he had been walking ahead, has to backtrack his steps to come into this conversation about colors.
Green.
Uh
I like the purple he's got going. Thumbs at
Me too.
Aster.
Really shoots him.
Really does.
I think green would suit you well.
It does. Suits me really well.
She puts her arm around Throg and like leans in close. Think the green suits us?
I mean, I don't get a choice in the matter on.
Fair enough.
Kind of born with it.
Fair enough.
But I do think the green would be good. No biased opinion whatsoever.
None whatsoever at all.
I'm more of a blue man myself.
Oh, one day when there's nothing going on, paint me green, paint you blue. Go out on the town.
I heard there's a law against that,
Is there? I mean, we'd still be
especially
wearing
for you,
clothes.
especially for what you're doing.
Eh,
Let me
eh.
hold up. Let me open up my journal. I have some rules.
I
Right
promise you there's not a law against that.
Green facing, as they call it.
I think it would be required to like get the fake teeth, and she kind of like holds at her lower lip. You know, do the whole racist thing.
Mm. Fair. It's I see no problem. I just you get in trouble. That's all.
If we painted you blue, you'd come out more teal.
Or turquoise.
Yeah.
I think it depends on the type of blue that you're painting him.
Also fair. Meanwhile, Vev is just like leaning against Casper, just kind of gently whispering up to him. Are they all together? Is this like a thing? I don't know her. So
I don't know, dude.
come on, dude. You're friends. You should know something.
I've known one of them for like 3 days.
Shrugs.
And that's why I think lavender's overused and overhyped color. I think it's everyone's go-to. It's a default. Enough of the lavender. Give me some ivory. That's a good color.
If you were surrounded with ivory, you'd get sick of it in an instant.
Sounds like you have some personal experience on that one. That's Throg is munching on some food.
Something like that.
Care to explain on that one?
No.
Maybe some other time.
You always say some other time. Whenever I come to you at another, you tell me to come back later. When will another time be now?
You know, I think he's right. And she still like one arm around his shoulders, grabs her chin. You know, I think if he doesn't start telling us, we just start assuming whatever we want and make sure it's the weirdest thing possible.
My hands on her chin, providing double ideas.
Let's see.
I'm thinking, scratching her chin like I'm scratching my beard as a thought was coming in.
She reaches over, starts like holding, like scratching your beard like a thought was coming in for you. Thinking, trapped in the ivory dimension for what, 3 years?
No. Stuck in a big bone.
Big bone.
Bone house. Calcium cafe? No.
Aster is
bone.
watching them go through this process of trying to figure out the like weirdest thing
Milk
to
Manor?
assume on his
How sweet.
character. There is a bit of he is trying to stifle a laughter, but
Not where Milkman
otherwise,
lives.
but otherwise, you guys have your fun with that. I could just give you a yes or no, hot, cold, whatever.
Yes.
We should probably get continuing to the market.
No! Throws the food at Aster. Don't be a loser.
Can I roll Dex to catch?
Yeah.
Or even with athletics count even? Or
Yeah, sure.
Roll reflex.
Good enough.
And now, lifting the snack towards Throg. That's mine. And puts it now continues walking.
Whispers in her ear. I knew you'd catch it. I saw this one coming a mile away.
She's just nodding along. And you guys head toward Irene.
I haven't been to Iween's.
I have to now move the fucking street.
Oh my god, look at that abandoned building.
Shut up.
I was pointing at the Halloween spirits.
Spirit Halloween. Where did Throg go? Oh, there
I
it
was
is.
all...
Hit the wall.
Sorry, I was inside another man.
Oh no. This new update has fucked up some stuff, I think.
Hello, beautiful people.
She's at the table, looking through like a stack of paper, and then looks up. Oh, hello, handsome. And
I hope your day has been as radiant as you. He offers a bow.
she puts a hand to her chest. Oh, aren't you just the cutest thing?
No shucks.
What brings you and your friends in today? Tall,
Your sweet,
green, and
supple
handsome.
words.
It's gonna be more than that.
I gesture over to Tem. I have a new friend. She is looking for some furniture. Now, she insists on something more simple, but I, on the other hand, I think should meet in the middle. If you're going to have a room, you need character.
Listening, listening.
So, we've discussed on the way here. We're thinking maybe something green in a sense of color.
She mutes a bit. Well,
I stand next to her doing the same gesture as she does.
she reaches up and taps Throg on the nose with one hand. I don't think your green will be good for her. Maybe something darker. Something more
I don't know. My
leafy.
green seems to be good for him.
Fine. Well, goes that shot. She puts her hand to her chest and shakes her head. All right, all right, all right. I'm thinking something darker green, a bit more trees and
More earthy tones.
yes, a little bit of brown, a little bit of green. Keep the dark green, and then a little bit of yellow. How does that sound? She
Some
looks over.
mahogany.
She just nods. Yeah, I'm not the one wanting fancy furniture.
Tem.
What?
Come on.
All right,
We have
all
shopping
right.
to do.
You three are dragged off
The sun was set by the time you figure something out.
over there, and Vev kind of like gently pokes Aster on the shoulder as he takes a few steps up. So, what's the deal?
Hmm?
What's the deal?
Wow, your mom lets you have 2 relationships?
No?
You might have to repeat that one, Dakota.
Like, what's the deal? And he's just grinning at you.
Just see if he could suss it together. Because otherwise you're gonna have to elaborate.
Let me
Afford me a teensy bit more info.
The tree swing goes both ways and is tied with 2 ropes. Wink.
Kind of gives a scratch of the cheek.
Esto.
I heard about
Not
You two.
incorrect. Whoa. Which 2?
You and Throg. I've been told everyone.
What exactly was told?
That Dee Dee were sneaking out in the middle of the night to go grave robbing, which they came back with flowers, so I'm not quite sure what Dee Dee meant by that. And they happened to catch sight of you two locking lips, so to speak.
Oh, that. No, I was just getting even. It's nothing more than that.
Raises a brow at that. Getting even?
The fuck? What?
And kind of like waves his hand. It's a long story. Short of it is, he fell into me the other day. We kissed. Accidental. But I have to get even and give him a little bit more of a little bit of a surprise. Knock him off his feet a bit. Make my way. It's not anything more than that.
Seems like your new friend over there, what, gonna pay you both back, so to speak?
If I can catch up to them, I would prefer to pay for her. Just because Throg seems to be on a spending spree, and I don't know if he's got the wallet for it.
Throg as he's pulling out his wallet.
He just turns to Vev just turns to Casper. You're all cactuses, aren't you? You only make friends with people like this.
Nuh-uh.
At least you're making friends.
That's not true. Throg makes friends by throwing them through windows.
Talking about
And
Casper.
brushes.
You know, you and I haven't really had the chance to get properly acquainted. And referring to Casper. So, and looking back at Vev, probably not all there to say that we're friends.
Well, then, and Bev kind of spins Casper like slightly. I'm gonna go make friends myself then. And then just goes to join in the party.
That is what you're good at.
Hey, Vev.
Shh. Trying to make them talk. Just keep just focus.
Hey, so can you help me pay for this?
Well, of course. Don't worry about it.
We're spending too much of my coin.
Don't worry about it. We got this. And then Bev looks over at the table, scoots over, grabs something, comes back. Don't let me buy anything. Basically, he left you two like you're having a play date in the like waiting room of a doctor's office.
I kind of just imagine the both of them standing there side by side, like a little bit like just kind of there.
The awkward cough, breaking silence.
Mentally, slowly, one of those children's toys with those colored beads just starts to materialize.
Dee Dee, when did Dee Dee get here playing with the toy?
Dee Dee just walks up with a bunch of fucking shit caught in their antler.
You see, the toy is distracting Dee Dee from the actual surrounding.
They abruptly came back and everything's stuck in them. Help!
The bright colors are stimulating Dee Dee.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that's your partner.
Yep.
Is he always like this?
Yep.
Been there.
Seems like we both found the sunshine to our clouds, in a way.
Be a little bit more
Oh,
nighttime than cloudy, but not wrong.
I mean, balance is good, right?
Balance is great.
You can bounce on it.
Crazy style.
Hello, Declan.
Nighttime style. Bouncing on it on on a foggy day.
Bounce on it, Dio.
June
Bounce
ended.
on it.
It was a dark and bouncy night when I was crazy on it.
It's my favorite Nosferatu quote. You must bounce on it crazy style.
I don't get it.
See, this is to
Hello.
be expected of you people.
Hi, Declan. How was
What do you
work?
mean by that? Chat, what do you
Uh,
mean by that?
What do you think I mean by that, you fucking word I can't
Fuck.
say on Twitch?
Jesus
I
Christ.
get it.
Huh? What did he mean by that?
Nightbot, what did he mean by that?
I'm not going to tell you.
The poison for Nagito. The poison chosen specifically to kill him. Nagito's poison.
That's true.
Yeah.
I got some poison for you. Handed over by some stranger.
What did I miss?
Yeah, I'm
Throg is
Not
pregnant.
much.
Throg is being Throg.
Pregnant.
A little
He's
bit.
trying to be a sugar daddy, but he found out he needed a substitute.
Like I said, I thought June already
He's
ended.
the splendid dad.
Yesterday may have been the 30th, but you know what they say, 5-second rule.
It's been 5 seconds since Pride Month.
Yeah, we're in a 24-hour loop of 5 seconds.
Please don't let me finish and go back 5 seconds and go to endless.
He got sent back.
Falls to my knees. Please make it stop.
No, Aster will kind of look at and
Yeah. Wag
I'm
both
going
his
to
tail.
be right back, Casper. If I knew he was going to be taking the lead, I'm sorry. And kind of like shuffles over to the group.
Bev and Throg are currently paying as Tam is just like, are you sure that's not like a lot, but that's a lot.
Is there like coinage and wallets like being presented to Irene in this instant?
She has a bag. She's currently just finishing retying a bag, and Bev is putting a wallet away.
Throg is pulling his wallet away.
He's pulling his wallet out.
No, not supposed to be here. Go back and make friends.
Shoo. Me shooing away Ashton.
Irene.
Yes, handsome.
Did they
Lied, so
just pay her tab?
Me behind Ashton nodding my head saying no. Just like, you know.
what tab?
Anything being purchased for her in pointing to Temrin.
Me making
Put on me.
X mark on with my arms.
Don't maybe leave the money for them. I can stop by, do all your work for you, and give you a little. And he kind of gives a wink to her. Extra time.
Raises a brow on that one.
She smiles a bit, kind of just leans in and taps him on the chest. I think you've got 2 reasons that I don't think that's a good idea.
What they don't know won't hurt them.
I'm standing right here.
Didn't realize you were that kind of bad boy. Broken hearts everywhere, it seems.
Come on, Ire. Don't be like that.
I think I will. She flicks your nose. Go on, pretty boy. They aren't getting their money back, and you're not having to work for anything.
Man, everyone is aiming for the face this week.
She goes over to Tem.
Should I aim for somewhere else?
Lovely to meet. And you just kind of see them talking.
He turns back around, looking at Throg. What do I owe you?
Nothing, Bev says, answering for him.
Oh, did
I
it
know
come
what
out of
you
your
owe me.
wallet?
You owe me. He's rubbing his hands together. A little smile is starting to brew.
A smooch.
You owe me
Bev
a
literally,
good day.
Bev literally like comes up behind and Throg's ear. A kiss.
A fish.
Kiss.
What? Why'd you say?
Me.
Why'd you say fish? Whispering over back
Kiss.
to them.
Kiss. Like,
I don't want to kiss you.
no, him.
You want to kiss him?
You kiss him. Well, a little bit, but that's just the stray thoughts.
Make up your mind.
Listen, kiss. Just kind of pushes him forward
Yes.
a little. Kiss him again. You idiot.
Why? Last time it was an accident.
Yeah, this time make it intentional. Just kind of gently.
Alright, he's not.
Then leaves.
Sorry to me.
Is everything okay?
I don't know. I thought it was fish, and now it's. I thought maybe I could just spend the day with you, but I don't know. It's kind of like poking his fingers together.
Sure. Do you have any specific plans?
Not really. I just wanted to see where the wind takes us.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea. Although would prefer getting Tim settled in before we spend time together.
Don't worry about it. Just make sure she's okay.
Probably see
Come
what
on.
Irene's got in her back storage.
I turned Aster around, start moving him over to them.
Stands behind, like she's already there, standing behind Aster.
Look at that,
Wait.
quick and efficient.
Yep. How ditzy is Tem when it comes to like anything of that nature, sex stuff?
This Tim, probably an airhead.
Okay, then she just kind of comes up. Well, you don't have to worry about back storage. I mean, everything will be delivered tonight.
No, true.
The cloth fittings and all the coloring and stuff will be done in a few days, but the bed will at least be there tonight.
Wait, cloth. Wait, Aster, what day is it?
Thursday?
It's Tuesday, innit?
It's Tuesday, innit?
I got clothing to pick up today. I got clothing I need to pick up. It's been 3 days.
Hasn't been 3 days since they ordered the clothing from Lizard Lady?
Yes, let's say yes, because I've lost track of everything and I'm trying to reset the timeline to a point I can work from. Let's say yes.
Same here, man. Oh yeah, I guess time flies.
No, it doesn't. Time goes. Flies.
Hey, M.
I'm
What'd
a
you end up
turtle with
choosing?
wings. Bed,
Did she give you
couch.
inventory to look over for ideas?
Oh yeah, she has like a whole book of like sketches and stuff, and basically just went through it, picked out stuff, and it'll be here. Stuff that needs upholstery work will be there in a couple days, except for the bed because she's just gonna give me nice sheets for that, something like that.
Are you gonna need help putting all that together?
Nah, she said the her boys will be there. Well, maybe. I don't know if they're delivering it pieces or not. I probably should have asked. Well, if I do, I do.
If you do require help, if they're not setting it up, I'm literally 2 doors down from your room. You could give me a knock, I'll be there.
And I'm 3 doors down.
Technically, you're 4, if I remember the room order right.
Sorry, there's a bod group that I really like listening to.
Oh, understandable.
Is Esther 4 doors down from M? It's
4
no, I
doors.
could've
Technically, if you go downstairs, it's 4 doors away. Yes.
Oh, you're talking about Throg.
I'm
My bad.
6 feet from the edge.
My favorite traveling bod group is known as 3 Shires Down.
I hate this.
Right.
I say loving every moment.
Bev just kind of
Well.
claps her hands. All right, so where are we picking up clothes? That here too?
Yep.
Irene does sell clothes. There is a other shop. If we're already going to go pick up his order. We could
Yep.
take you there and show you the place.
Mm-hmm.
It's lovely. Let's go. Just grabs both your
Let's
hands
go!
and starts dragging you away.
Dragging? You don't get to drag me. I said trying to drag her.
You're basically just holding hands, running with each other, pulling.
Frolicking
Aster along
aggressively.
Bev,
Try to keep up with this one, Tim. I start skipping.
she just joins you. It's like tugging at. She at this point has moved she's moved, so it's one hand on you, like a head, and then one hand on Aster somehow. So you're in this weird triangle. Like that one arm across reaching to you, one arm reaching back.
He's gotta keep like a light jog just to keep up with the both of them as he's being dragged by the wrist.
By both of them.
Yeah.
At this point, I like to imagine his
There
feet.
is as they're exiting the door, Aster looks over to Vev and Cass. And he just there is the face of concern. Maybe a small mouthing of help.
Bev's just waving. You're the one who has a type. Can't help you there.
True.
True.
You like some stupid.
Affirmative.
True.
Yeah.
Stupid. Buff.
You know?
Girthy.
Girthy.
Just kidding.
Hey, y'all.
Y'all, that was all Lewis.
Exactly.
That was just Lewis telling us that Throg is a fat cock.
Or fat ass. Don't.
No.
That's more I don't think we needed.
That's Laura, don't we wanted.
That's Kai's reaction.
Not
To it.
Kai
Around
going.
the dorm is you got a fat cock.
Thanks, you too. Slaps a boing.
Ow!
I swear.
What is it?
The
Is it, like
urge.
is it like a radio antenna hitting the
No, like a
underside of
door
the
stopper.
bridge?
It's like a door stop.
Jesus Christ.
His might not, but Tim's probably does in the cupboard.
The cock off.
Fantastic. Anyway, I'm gonna
Nightbot,
check
how do we
Casper.
transition from this?
Hey, I don't know
What's
how
happening
all
here?
three of them are somehow perfect for each other at once, but they are.
I don't want to think about that.
But Nightbot, they did just buy the garbage.
Come on, catch up with them.
Nightbot,
Do
can
we
you tug it
have
a little?
to?
Yes, you're going to be social today. And he's like standing up, both hands on Casper's cheeks, like gently tapping them. I have to be social today.
You can see in his eyes he starts
Starts what?
dissociating.
None of that. Just pulls him by the nose for a second before grabbing his
Is it
hand.
all wrong,
and pulling
mate?
him out.
Is this better or the same?
I don't know if cut out or not. And then my internet dies.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's definitely the laptop bike. My internet cut out just as you're like, "Is this better?" And I answered you.
Well, I heard you
No.
say, I don't know.
And we go back. Da 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 da. All right, here. Let me get rid of these broken tokens. Paste in fixed ones so you don't turn.
Us broken tokens.
So Vev is just kind of pulling Casper along, who I assume is just going at whatever pace he's being pulled along at.
Yeah.
And Frog and Dad.
He's not doing it, but he's not like
And Throg and Tem are skip fighting, frolicking,
Battling. Frolic.
frolic,
throttling.
rattling,
Throgging.
frog.
They're throwing it back in public square.
Throg.
Throw the damn fish back!
Aster says in the background.
How'd
Trying
they
to
get a
mask-
fish?
He told me to. He told me he asked for a fish, and then a kiss.
You
but
told
then I
him to
said
ask
fish.
for a what?
He told him to ask for a kiss because they're being stubborn.
A fish.
You know what? You and Tem are both actually carrying a fish because you walked by like a stall that's selling like freshly wrapped like cook tonight fish, and she
They
bought
said
it.
cooked tonight is fish.
No, like you have to cook this tonight or it will go bad.
Ah, easy. Light work. No reaction.
And you arrive at my girl Suba. And upon entering, she looks up from the table at the end. Ah, your clothes have just finished.
Yes.
May I see it?
May I see it?
And looks over, like sees Vev and Casper coming in behind. You actually managed to get him to come, did you? Bev is just beaming. Come to the desk. And pulls out a big, like, wrapped paper package. It's obviously got, it's that, like, almost see-through, like, brown, clear paper. And it's just, inside you can very clearly see Throg's very bright outfit that I may have described wrong last time we were here. Because, should be a mix of blue, very light blue, yellow, orange, and then like brown leather. I hope it is to your liking.
Anything coming out of you is wonderful.
Casper makes a face at that.
Smiles at that. Your little friend didn't quite think so, but something tells me they aren't the fashionable type.
Yeah, I don't want to get paid for it. I mean, trust your judgment.
If you would like to put it on,
Yes,
use
please.
the changing room. Go.
I shall be right back. Swing of an arm and heads over to the changing room.
Bev just pulls Casper to the front desk. Fix him, or at least help make it look nicer. She just looks at Casper. Is this your everyday wear? Casper still disassociating, refusing to answer.
Little bit.
She like snaps her fingers in front of him. Come along, boy. Is this green your normal outfit? Come on.
Mm-hmm.
You're the practical type, yes?
Mm-hmm. Just wasting your time, honestly.
She's looking you over. Yes, I know what to do. Come back and I'll get you something.
You have to work or already?
Come back in a few days.
Bye.
He says that to Vev, and I'll have something. I don't need to know his measurements. This is a bit more all around. She kind of waves you off. Everything's paid for. Tem is just looking around on like the pre-made stuff on like the tables and walls and stuff.
Aster's with her. He's also just kind of checking out the recent fabrics and stuff.
A lot of very fancy stuff, and there is a section with like the fur, like frills and bits that Aster seems to like.
They're warm.
and then they hear Throg toot, 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 in hunting boots, slowly trying to sneak up on them.
Kind of looks over the shoulder. What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. It's kind of like dusting off his bed, clearing his throat. Nothing at all.
He kind of gives you like an up down look. How's the new outfit?
No, you don't know. How's the new outfit?
You're
Yeah.
asking me? You're the one wearing it. I think your opinion matters a lot more than anything I'd have to say. Don't know why you'd care about my opinion.
Gonna flick his nose. Shut up.
Get
Anyways, I feel much more free. I feel just right.
That's good.
More than good. Fantastic.
It's fantastic that you're happy with it.
What is it your turn?
My turn for what?
I feel fantastic. Be good.
You know, I would like to know as well. Anyway, and it kind of it goes back and follows up Tom, who I assume is probably still just wandering around the shop.
Something lovely
Um,
Kai has made for me to describe, to show off, as I'm learning to draw to help keep things on brand. And it's also his new outfit.
Very colorful.
I want to show off the things you do.
Dare you?
Oh,
I'm the
oh,
I'm the
is
purple
this
one.
in? Oh, yippee! It was like I thought this was like a stream thing.
No,
But
it's showing
you've,
it to
you've
them.
got it.
Yeah.
Yee. Yeah, we've got the little reference sheet.
Yes, lovely. And I have been
I
trying.
can't believe Kai forgot to update the sheet with the added.
With the
I
added what?
love that your fucking mic cut out. The added what? The added, could be anything. The added cock, the added ass.
I said Spurs.
Oh
Maybe
yeah, I probably
Spurs?
yeah. Spurs. Interesting decision.
Fuck you.
Ka-ching, 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 ka-ching.
But unless
Unless
how embarrassing would it be
Unless.
to not notice the man in Spurs past you?
the man in what?
I'm gonna stop talking now.
Thank you.
Deb turns around, looks over Throg. Look, great. Yeah. What do you mean? What? I was listening. What do you mean by that?
That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
Who's she talking to?
You.
You.
Oh,
Because I couldn't remember the exact word. It was like, what do you mean? Like, when get be happy or whatever.
you know, I'd like to know myself.
What do you mean by that? When? You know, you look a little grumpy. You don't seem like the never happy.
Something I've been trying to work on.
We'll have to double team work on this, won't we?
Absolutely.
There's a very like the cat ears kind of like tuck back, almost in the
One in the front. and one
almost in the no, almost in the flowed like direction of his hair. So you almost don't see them. But
if we're gonna tag team him, it's best if we tackle him both ways.
No, of course.
Hmm.
You can.
I'll take point in the front.
I'll keep talking.
You get
to
him in the
from
back.
behind.
Yeah.
No. Just point him at people.
Goddamn.
Just point him at people and make him talk to them.
hmm
You're there,
Nodding
just
in agreement.
the front, just making it like latched onto his head, just making sure he's looking at whoever he's talking to.
See, she gets it.
did you find anything you liked, Tim?
Not at the moment, but I'm definitely going to come back when do need. See what survived the trip.
That's a good idea. If you need anything custom made, Suva also takes custom orders.
Indeed, I do. Speaking of which, she reaches under the counter and something to Bev. Bev just shoves it like into the jacket he's wearing and takes Caster by the arm and let's go home. After all, you're supposed to fight Argentia or whatever, right? Right? Just it's like dragging Caster out. Casper out, not Caster. God. Different. I'm just like, why are you fighting somebody? I mean, like a fun thing, get into an argument.
What do you mean the characters you're getting in Wuthering Waves?
Shush.
Fun for me. Maybe not so much for her. She's kind of got this whole I guess you could call it vendetta for me right now. Don't know why. But I won't turn down a fight. That's although it's more entertaining for me to just kind of leave her thinking that she's gonna get something out of that. I've got other things I gotta do. She is not on the list.
She puts her hands on her hips and looks at you and goes, nope, 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 no running away from anything. Come on, where you guys fight?
No.
That's super helpful. Then let's go back.
I wasn't given a location.
Fair enough.
She just wanted to fight.
Then let's go back to the house. I'm sure find somebody who knows where they are. Where are she? He?
She. It's not to say that I'm trying to run away from the fight. I'm very, very confident I could take her. It's more so I don't care. And they're having this like small explanation as they're making their way to the academy. since I'm, they're walking and talking.
Oh. I'm not trying to make it sound like I think you're running away from it.
You just
I-
told me that I was running away from things. You gave me the whole hands on hip and no.
Yes,
And he
yeah.
does, kind of like mocking her playfully.
That's because I thought you were running away. Now you're not. And now I just think you should fight her because it's fun. And honestly, she sounds like the kind of person who's just going to keep asking until you do.
Oh, absolutely. But I think it's funnier if I let her wait. You
So
really
she's-
just drive her, The angrier she gets with me, the more mistakes she makes.
Sure that won't just end up with like you ending up getting attacked in the middle of the night or something?
It wouldn't be the first time, certainly won't be the last, and it's not like I'm really afraid of her, so.
Shrugs. All right, fair enough. You always getting into fights?
Pretty
Thing you
much.
do?
Call it a pastime hobby.
Probably the grumpy face. That's gotta be making your meaning seem to be.
You think so? I seem to hear other commentary.
I mean, the attitude's a bit, but honestly, you can have that attitude and not have a grumpy face and just seem like the kind of funny jerk. You got both.
Thank you.
Kind of come off as an asshole.
Thank you.
She genuinely just laughs at that. Why do you want to be known as the asshole then?
It's less about wanting to be known as one, more I don't really mind if people see me that way. What's the matter? They're not a part of my personal life.
Oh no. Seem to want people that are to kind of think that too. At least the one I've been
That's
hanging out with.
I mean, Throg's a different story. That a lot of it's just keeping him on a lead. I enjoy him. He's a fun guy.
No, that's Dee Dee.
Fungus.
As you get near the dorm, you're saying this as you get close to the dorm, and she just kind of laughs and looks at you, or smirking. It's cute you think have him on the lead. Oh, that who's angry at you? And she points ahead at Argentia just standing in front of the dorm house.
She's
Just
just standing there.
huffing angrily.
Menacingly.
And if I could get this back there. No, I don't remember. The one. Now that I've got it working. God, man. Oh, get out of here. Old frog.
An old decrepit Throg hunched over with a cane. There's some grays in his hair.
My outfit used to be different. Stomps, my boy.
Stomps, my boy.
He slouches over a window, falls over, doesn't get back up.
That's stupid.
Could you bring me my prune juice?
Oh,
It's a pound juice. It's what hurt everything in my body.
Allie, my pills.
Oh, I hate the pill.
My tonics.
My tonic.
My tonics? Damn this cataracts.
I miss cocaine and the Coca-Cola.
Man, those were the days.
I miss when they were free.
that is the. Let's get us to the correct one, because for some reason.
We all spawn in the final arena. Duh. What the hell?
We just get the boss fight music.
Oh, hello.
We're in like the middle of a volcano.
Or domain expansion.
Fucking desert.
My God.
Domain inflation.
Ignatius gets teleported
Excuse me,
there
Declan.
while he's still
Thank you.
like on the toilet.
Yes.
Excuse me, Daddy. Excuse me, Irene.
Alright, you have
I'm
to-
still at the 99% loading dorm, so it's just taking a minute.
It finally let me in, so
It's your
it
problem.
I've been
should be
in.
up shortly.
I'm
all
beating
your
up Dee Dee right
tokens.
now.
God help me.
Excuse me, Declan.
Everyone is sideways.
Oh, hey, Ashton.
Horizontal.
How's it going?
Horizontal DD.
Oh shit. I really am sideways.
Oh,
So-
right. So Declan, you'll go to your token settings.
Okay.
Right,
for Erico.
right click your character, go to the settings gear. It'll pop up your token stuff. You go to appearance, you scroll down to lock artwork rotation, and you should be able to just keep it vertical. You may have to reorient it to be vertical, but as long
I
as you
thought
lock
Kai
it.
bet.
Stop
There's
telling lies.
no proof that that's not the case.
Well, I've got them set to 0 degrees at least.
Yeah. As
Dakota,
long as
the
you
0 degree angle. Oh.
toggle that lock one, it should lock you and keep you in like place. Because otherwise it's gonna keep rotating you with your input.
That's good.
Demons.
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah,
Ignatius upside down.
that's really interesting.
he enters Australia.
Oh my god.
From a land down,
Okay,
from
so
a
yeah,
land
that,
down under.
that didn't work.
I'm a land down under. La, 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 la.
Vegemite
shit.
sandwich.
God damn it. Colin Hay mentioned. So which one's lock portrait? Appearance.
artwork rotation.
Yes. Lock. Update. Oh, it works. I think. Okay, I just have to fix Orc then.
Fuck no.
Okay, I'm done.
And,
Thank you guys.
we'll take a moment before we continue. We'll go back to before shopping. Erico, you've probably been you've probably noticed the fuck. Wait, did you leave? I forget.
You probably noticed the fuck.
Did you leave? I forget.
Yeah, remember I was in that meeting with Arden.
No. I mean, this is after that. Like, you came back. Did you leave somewhere else?
No, she hasn't gone to see Ivan yet about taking the feat that we mentioned last session.
Of course.
For
And,
in the time since the meeting, she's actually just holed up in her room trying to grapple with the information that she was given.
Oh, cool. Then next door.
Dakota, I have a problem.
What is your problem?
The stairs don't work.
Don't work? Why?
They still don't.
What?
Last session, didn't you
You're in
say
the
that you disabled the stairs?
You're in the wrong place.
What have you done?
Hang on. I'm gonna take us to a small map. And then
I'm refreshing.
actually,
Nightbot,
yeah,
what
just
happened to the
refresh.
stairs?
Just refresh.
Okay.
Did they show Shao Kahn's dick?
Huh?
What?
According to Nightbot, that's what happened to the stairs.
Stairs showed Shao Kahn's. Nightbot is truly full of just wonders.
Maybe Shao Kahn got his dick caught in the stairs. I don't know.
Didn't that happen in MK Annihilation?
It's one of the ways that guy's died.
Yeah.
Return to a bit earlier. Erico. It sounds like a stampede just went through the room next to yours. And you heard the sound of glass shattering and something thudding. And yelling. Erico.
Let me... Airco.
And, Erico, you hear all that. Irene and Iggy, you are
Whoops.
currently
Flip that
Erk
way.
is curled up in your hand and just kind of like making squeaking noises at the stupid little hummingbird moth thing
Yeah.
that it's very upset with for hurting his wing.
So is Iggy. I thought we ended this. I thought this ended with Irene saying she'll think about it, and Iggy just like comforting his old
Yes,
animal and his new animal who have just been gravely injured.
Yes, and I'm finding out that Erico's in her room, so I'm giving Erico a chance to like run over and be like,
yes.
"Well, what
Let
the
me
fuck
see.
was that?"
Let me
What
do a
the
wisdom
Sam
save
Hill?
for something. Nope, that is a nat 1. Airco's not going. She's actually going to pick up the sending stone and ask Cypher to look into it, because she is not in a state to be any kind of social.
That's monkey. Yes. No, that's Gort.
Cypher's the grung.
Ah, yes.
Big grung.
Big Grung comes to door.
Love that I'm just in like a grave void.
Oh no,
Is it
Andrew
you?
got
Yes.
trapped in the nightmare
Sir.
dimension.
Oh, so
because
are,
you're in loading limbo.
you,
I'm down here, Dakota. No?
You're in your room.
your mouse.
P.
E.
P.
Yeah, here's the thing with that though, is like
Right.
I'm gonna
the-
show you my
The
screen.
map is still fucked for you for some reason.
It looks like this.
What the fuck?
Actually, hold
You
on.
need-
It looks like this.
Remember when the map
Bro
used
is
to be giant
trapped in
Ashter?
the void.
It looks like that.
Is that what Casper sees when CL's in control?
I think you need
Uh,
contact lenses.
Don't know how to. I'm gonna. I forgot this is a thing. All right.
Oh, it's very dark.
It's turning into animal.
Regardless, dear, can you refresh because you're not on the right map? Yeah, because yeah, you might have to redo your fixing your token. I'll just except for Irks, I think it'll be funny.
I mean, you think it'll be funny. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, now I am the one in need of rotating, and middle mouse does not do the thing anymore.
Cypher.
He's like T-posing through the door, or A-posing.
But as you guys are finishing up, Cypher's at the door, and you know
There is a very loud like pounding at the door.
Damn. Get a room.
Just a moment, Irene. Please fix my window while you're here. I can't control the cat.
oh right,
Ah,
Trying to turn up Iggy because I can barely hear him for some reason.
I'm
I
quieter
think
than
that's
usual.
on your end. He sounds.
Yeah, that's
He
what I'm
is
saying.
being a little more quiet than usual.
No, it's fine. I think it is on my end. This is the first time I've heard them actually like try to talk in like the voice for a little bit, and it seems kind of quiet. So I'm turning them up.
Okay. You need me to wait until you're good, or
DM, what time of day is it?
Go ahead and try now.
Thursday?
one-ish, noon Thursday.
Oh, better. Okay.
Portal in a party hat. What the fuck?
You didn't notice that? It's been a key fixture of the map since like forever.
Sorry, I opened Pokemon Go.
Oh.
Talking about the Jormuthan.
Sure.
I was like, he's been here forever. How could you?
Yeah, Jambalaya.
Jambalaya.
Ah, Cypher. To what do I owe the pleasure?
Good afternoon, Ignatius. I was clued into a noise disturbance.
Well, the problem has resolved itself. You needn't trouble yourself.
I actually do. Erica was the one who reported it, so I need details.
Then, by all means, come in.
And why wasn't Erica the one to come here?
She's dealing with some personal matters at the moment.
That is quite troubling. Well, to make a long story short, her, call it a patron for now, and mine had a bit of a quarrel, and something went flying out the window. It was summoned by her patron, I believe.
That something being what exactly?
Two-headed goat? Feel free to look for yourself, it should still be there.
A two. It's gonna go over to the window. Oh. Who
Wasn't
left?
me.
Goodbye?
Hello. It's Sark. Sark died.
Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't the DM.
Nope.
Uh,
She might have got yote into the AFK chat.
which window DM?
Yeah, DD's an AFK.
This middle one here.
Do I need to do a perception check
for when they come
or?
Uh, No, it's pretty obvious that it lines up.
Why am I her again?
So, is this two-headed goat something we need to concern ourselves with, or...
Not at all. If memory serves, it should be dead. I saw it twitching on the ground.
Just please make sure you dispose of its remains.
I will see to it as soon as I'm done here. Irene was just fixing my window, and we are just finishing a conversation.
Yes, sorry to intrude.
And
I'll leave you to it.
You're doing your job. No reason to be sorry. So then, Irene,
Well, that was
how long-
interesting.
It was. How long will it take you to finish that?
Just a minute or so. It's not that long.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Would you like more lemonade in the meantime?
I think I'm okay.
You think or you know? Because once I pour it out, it's out.
Sure. Give me just a little bit more.
There we go. Like, I'll pour the rest of the kettle into a cup. I assume there wasn't, like, that much, because, how much can the remainder of the lemons can make. I have it ready for you when you're finished.
One more time? Sorry?
I have it ready for you when you're finished.
Awesome. Thank you.
Thank you, Hex.
As Irene is turned away, and Urk is still like just staring daggers at the little moth that's taken up residence on one of the little moth bird that's taken up residence on the horn. Shit. Fuck, that's god damn it. I was gonna the little moth bird cheeps at you, and I was gonna play the fucking fire alarm battery noise at you, but I don't have the sound. Thank you.
Oh, don't worry.
That's what it sounds like.
One of my fire alarms is low battery right now, so I'm hearing that for a while.
It found you, Declan.
It did. All the fire alarms in my house, I just want to smash with a hammer. They've been going off solely based off the humidity. I hate you.
I think I miss my wife.
I think Clark, are you back? I know I dragged her back, but is she back? No? Okay. Then Irene, once you've done fixed the window, what would you like to do?
I would like to go back to my library and try to figure out what the heck this thing is.
All right. Let's take you to the library.
Map is broken.
Everything's fucking broken. I'm so mad. I can't copy paste, and I don't know why.
That's the Windows 10 experience right there.
Verified somewhere on this map there's 30 fucking Aspers and like 100 Irenes. Because I'm just
Probably
trying to fucking move things.
Kai has hacked into your computer and hidden 30 terabytes of Aster porn somewhere in one of these maps.
You need to share it. God damn it.
I haven't even had the opportunity to draw it. This is a fucking Kai from the future, I guess.
Kai from the future cucking me on seeing the boys kiss.
Kai from the future cucking me on seeing the boys kiss.
Can we add that as a quote, please?
We're just in that mood today, aren't we?
God.
June is
We're in a
over.
little
but
silly mood. We're just silly.
It's a silly, goofy mood.
June is over, but we still need
June
our
ever
fix.
ends.
Never.
Today is June 31st. Happy June, everybody.
Happy June.
Happy June.
Tomorrow will be June 32nd.
Absolutely.
And December will be June 84th.
As you get down there, whenever Sark gets back, you spot Dee Dee and Argentia. Well, you don't really spot them. You spot, like, movement, and then you hear a goat scream.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, fine.
That's just the thing that's happening. That's fine.
Or less scream,
Don't
more
worry
like
about it.
that kind of.
The bleats.
Oh gosh, I have the. How do I turn off the token turning thing?
Oh,
Why did they think that was a good idea?
You right-click your token icon. You go to the gear at the bottom next to your health. You go to the appearance tab. You scroll down to the lock artwork rotation thingy.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Fucking GRE frustrated out of her mind. Why do they think this is a good idea?
It's still happening. Ah. Oh, I have to actually hit the update button. Got it. Anyways, I can't control my little baby thing. I must figure out what it is. It's so cute.
Strange.
It's horrible. Throw it away.
No, it's adorable.
It's a bastard.
look at
and I hate it.
Just look at it.
Fair,
It's so adorable.
It's okay that you
I'd wa-
hate it. I did try to
I
kill
wanna-
her.
I want to roll it over with a steamroller.
There you go. You should now be able to move. Okay, I was gonna just delete him if it didn't work and just be like, well, we'll pretend the bird's there. Stop turning.
Oh, hello, Alexlon.
He's just kind of down here.
Your sister's over there in the corner doing something funny with a goat.
Whoa.
Yeah, it.
Whoa.
What a brilliant way to phrase it.
Damn.
She's helping.
You know what? You know what?
Dee Dee.
Happy June.
Fucking nerds. Yeah, it was dead a minute ago.
Doesn't sound very dead.
Yeah, that's what concerns me. Who's your little friend there?
I don't know.
Him? I know animals.
Yeah, sure.
We'll just hangs out, like friendly to it. Just stares at him and
Gets mauled to death immediately.
it beeps at him again and just. Is that a good thing or?
I don't know. I've had him for less than 15 minutes.
Huh.
I don't know what it is. And that's really rare, so I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Just down and I got nothing. This is certainly a bird. Fairly sure.
But it kind of looks like a moth.
Yeah.
It's a boss.
Does okay.
A
Does
bird.
Does this and the goat have something to do with each other?
Well, I was talking to Iggy. He tried to get me to join his warlock cult. I turned him down. The lights went out. There was a whole lot of noise. The two-headed goat crashed out of the window. This guy, little guy, showed up, and apparently, Iggy's raven Urk got hurt in the process, and he blames this little guy for it. But this thing's like not even half the size of Urk, so I don't understand how this thing could hurt Urk.
You hear it beep like it's laughing.
I don't know what its beeps sound like.
It's like the fire alarm noise going, like it's making a little laugh. And it's just like, okay, was the goat yours or
no?
So,
it was really weird. The entire thing was really weird.
You can always figure out where it comes from first and work from there.
Well, yeah, that's why I came down to the library. That's usually where I go to, like,
Be a nerd.
research.
Fair enough. You want some help?
Sure.
Religion, nature, planes. What are we thinking?
Well, seeing how it's probably Iggy's convinced that it's something from Patron or something, but I'm not 100% convinced. Want to study to see if it's arcane in nature first.
Just pops off your head and onto the table. You just kind of like, you see it's got little teeny feet that it just kind of is strutting around on the table on.
Okay, let's see. I'm going to do an Arcana check first.
Nope. Well, no. Not specifically arcane.
Okay, so it's not arcane in origin. Let's try something else. What did I roll to try to first identify it? I think it was religion, wasn't it?
Scroll up a bit. Nope, I think you were still making Arcana checks.
Okay, in that case, I will make a nature check this time with my library. So, advantage because I'm in my library studying things.
Yes. Now, thinking about it nature-wise, you can tell that it is not. I'm trying to figure out how to word. You can tell that it is a natural creature born of its environment, but you do not know of any environment on this plane of existence where that would be.
Okay. Then let's try religion. I'm not very great at religion, but you know.
You've been studying, and you have this habit of storing facts away in like the back of your mind when you're reading stuff, and just kind of, it takes a bit for it to get filtered through where it's easily reachable.
Okay.
And something finally processes from when you were researching stuff about Baphomet. And the land, the particular land that demons and devils come from is split up into parts. There are they're like the actual rings where there are the prime devils and then like other devils. And then there's basically an outer area that is like a natural, I guess, hell forest. Like there are biomes and such.
Okay.
And you're kind of remembering that you read through a book where it's like animals related to certain planes in a religious context. And it occurs to you that the two-headed goat and this are both, one, the goat itself is a sign of Baphomet, and the bird comes from the name for that, whatever the demon, like the demon plane, infernal plane. That's the word.
The abyss.
The abyss. Thank you. This is a creature of the abyss, and not of the crazy part that is the third section, but the like normal demon section. So,
Okay. Well, that's good to know. Have I been discovered what its name is or any of its properties?
properties, sense of like, what do you like? How so do you mean?
Is there anything special or things that need to be observed in regards to it?
In terms of what it can do or like care for?
Both.
No, it's one of the small creatures that some warlocks that work with demons or devils will get as familiars. So it has some natural magic to it. And occasionally a wizard or two can like connect with it to use it as a familiar. And they're called memo birds by like the devils, because they basically use them like carrier pigeons to deliver letters, because they're small enough to move quickly and secret enough to like drop something, down and where it needs to be. And the letter, the communique.
Okay. Fascinating. What kind of what do I need to do to take care of it?
It eats honey boiled with charcoal.
It eats honey what?
Boiled in charcoal. Or boiled with charcoal.
So like I boil honey and then sprinkle in charcoal?
No, you boil the honey, and while it's boiling, you let like a chunk of charcoal just basically dissolve into it.
That would take some intensely hot honey.
It not big pieces. Like when I say boil, I mean more like it gets between the like bits and makes it crack into like 1,000 tiny.
Oh, so it just needs to be ground.
Yeah, you could grind it in and then pour it in the boiled honey. But most people, or like, to get the most not consistent, but get a non-homogeneous mixture, most people just kind of throw it in there with the honey, let it break it down, and then whatever.
Interesting. Good to know. Anything I need to know about these things? Like, are they dangerous in some way? Things I need to keep them away from?
They don't like other what's the word? they don't like other familiars. Basically, they're very territorial little shits. If you get them like separated and made as some sort of pet or familiar.
Okie dokie. Well, now I just have to come up with a name for it. What do you think, Exelon? You're good at naming animals.
She's just been staring at it for a while.
Here comes an S tier Dakota name.
Oh, I heard you mumbling, "What are you?" the entire time you were coming down. Oh, water?
What? No. I'm not gonna call it.
That's an F tier.
No.
Come on, I don't know, birds.
But you're a druid. You know all animals.
I deal with the bigger ones. I like owl bears and stuff.
That's half bird.
Yeah, and most other birds. Those birds chase me around. They don't like me. As he says that, the just jumps up and flies up and lands on his head, on one of his horns.
Yes, it seems very hostile.
Makes the beep noise. And it, I don't know, you call him Beeper.
You know, I thought you might be good at coming up with names, but I don't think you are.
Hey, fine, call him Sprunglo the Dark Lord or something.
Sprunglo the Dark Lord?
I don't know.
Why would I call him that?
Well, he's from the Abyss. Just said it. He's like a demon bird. Essentially.
Oh, come on, look at this little face. How could you think he's anything of a Dark Lord?
That's exactly what the face of the Dark Lord wants you
indignantly.
to think. Beats proudly.
I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna ask all of my associates and see what they think I should name him. And then probably discard all of their name choices for something I finally came up with on my own.
At least
True.
she's honest.
Very irene. Very irene of you.
That's very you of you, yes.
But you know, hearing the names from other people helps get the creative juices flowing. It's collaboration.
Beep.
Is Irene sending this out via text message?
just pulls up somebody said, "Hey guys, what do I name this bird?"
You know what? Yes. She's gonna pick up this stone, shoot it to everyone, and basically explain, I need to come up with a name for my new pet bird. I need ideas. I guarantee no one's idea will be actually chosen.
Oh.
As for response, so we have no incentive to even give you one then.
What?
You said you guarantee none of them will be
Monarch
chosen. So
I said
why
there
do
was
we-
no guarantee that yours will be chosen.
I think Monarch would be good.
Scum.
Fair.
Yuma.
Gordon chimes in, I don't know, Flaps, and then Nora's like, oh, fuck that name. You are not naming it Flaps.
What kind of flaps?
That's why she said that. They just start getting into an argument over the sending stones.
Sark, are you back?
Thank you so much.
Sark.
Hello, Declan's wife.
No,
Hi,
that's fine.
Cecilia. And not the cat.
Cece.
She's not here.
She gave me dinner.
Don't invoke her name.
I love this one.
Imagine how happy she would be watching Esther Throg and Tem. She'd be in cat heaven.
Alright, so...
Not at all.
Invoke her name and have two boys kiss 5 times and Cece will appear.
All right.
That's how you
Well,
summon her, right?
Irene is going to take a moment to go over
Confirm,
some
nor
names
deny
for
this.
stuff, and I will be right back.
I think the message that Hex.
I forgot about the kazoo though.
Cypher asked me to store the deer in the. I don't know.
The deer?
I'm using it. Let me catch my thought. He asked me to remove the 2-headed goat from the yard, so Iggy would go down and do that. Yeah.
You would not find one. It is gone. And
is there like a blood trail I can follow?
No, its net kind of just snapped when it hit the ground, so it didn't really like much.
Bleed.
But you do see like a little drag marks for about a moment, for like a moment.
Well, I'll follow those.
They don't go very. They're literally like 3 inches of drag marks before like whatever it was picked up or moved or whatever.
You sure about that? Yes, you're sure about that. Alright. Well, job done. This is a waste of time. Somebody's already done his job for him. He's going to sigh and then go back to his room. Actually, shit. He's got something to buy, so he's gotta go.
All right. Something you want to share
He's
with the
got some
class, or
shopping to do.
for us to do later?
Oh, you already know what it is.
Oh yeah, I do. You're right.
He's buying property to become a landlord.
I wish.
I'm gonna BRB.
I already went that god. Went over that. What is Airco doing other than hiding in like her?
She's not hiding, she's trying to process emotions. But after a while, I figure she is going to kind of steel herself and kind of be like, I have things I need to do. I have to just put this on the back burner until the responsibilities are tended to. First thing she's going to do is actually the first thing she's going to do is go to Nev about the sending stones. She has a question for him.
Well, Nev is always ready to talk.
Which floor is he on?
1 down. Yeah, 1 down. Up.
Stairs. Right, stairs don't work.
Upside down there, can't work the stairs.
Unless I'm going about them wrong.
Stupid
Nope.
fucking update every goddamn time. Fine, I'll just make another Aircrow.
This one meant for going downstairs.
There you go. You're over here at his room.
Oh, she's going to knock.
I'm back.
Come on in.
Nev,
Boss lady.
it's nice to see you again.
He's got a plate of food in front of him. Had his feet kicked up on his desk. He sits normally and good to see you too. What you need?
I have a important matter I would like to ask about, and she's going to, without saying anything, kind of pull her sending stone out, put like a finger up to her lips, kind of like doing the shush thing, and then like walking over to one of the drawers and putting it in there.
Takes his, does the same at it, like he has like a roll chair. He comes over here, shoves it in the desk, rolls back, gets up, walks over to you. What's up? We can't have ears around.
That's actually part of what I would like to inquire. Is there a way in which I can ensure the stone is not listening in on any conversations? Obviously, there isn't a convenient drawer wherein I may deposit a stone at any given time.
Kind of thinks for a moment. He goes to the shelves over here and starts kind of looking through boxes, just grabbing at shit, looking around. Well, I can think of a few ways. I can only think of one way that might not break the thinking coin pouch, something like that. Anti-magic thing. Plop it in, pull it tight. You see the seal go off, it means it's working. But that also means it might get stolen because it'll look like a coin purse.
If there was to be a pouch or a satchel roughly the stone size that I could slip it into like a protective sleeve, that may be a better option. No?
That's what I'm saying. We make that, but it would look vaguely like a coin purse with a rock in it.
Well, you would certainly know that people around here know better than to try and pilfer anything off of me, especially that's on my person.
You know, fair enough, honestly. Yeah, I pulls out this, like, tablecloth-sized bit of leather. Looks over. Yeah, this should be good. And pulls it over to the desk, grabs like a knife and starts. Yeah, grabs a knife, and you can see that it's both of them are like, as the knife touches the leather and he starts to cut it into like size, it starts to glow, and you can tell everything that both of them are magically enchanted. Got this thing done a while ago. It's well, basically it's just an anti-magic tarp. You throw it over something and, well, either nothing will be able to see it or it won't be able to work, thus go off if you have something explosive.
Duly noted. Thank you. You are quite handy with these sort of creations.
I like to. I'm very useful. Very handy. So it's good to hear that from the lady in charge.
Now then, how are things coming along with the materials that I requested for the Bard event?
Have to talk. I've set up meetings to talk with the people who I need to pick stuff up from for tomorrow and the day after. And at most, it'll take 3 days after that to get the stuff together. So you'll have it by middle of next week.
Excellent. And what of those pertaining to my personal campaign?
Those were easy enough. Boy over there across the hall has most of it done. He's still working on it. Say another couple hours, honestly. That part's not very hard.
And what do I owe you for the labor that has gone into it?
Nothing. At least right now. I'm not the kind of guy who passes up having a favor owed to him, somebody who's in charge.
Can I do a perception check to see how sketchy that may sound?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Do you want some pasta?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you didn't even eat all
Nat
of your
20.
things.
No, I did.
Something. Or did you put it in the bowl?
I just put it in the bowl.
You can tell that it sounds sketchy as fuck, but that he means it less in the I'm gonna do something bad and I'm going to make you help me, and more in the if I get caught, I need you to help me kind of way.
Well, I think that now would be a good time for me to test out my my new boon that I was gifted so kindly by you, DM. I would like to read the room.
Aha.
Haha. Let me buy description. Is it under special traits? No.
I think it's under juice.
It's a feature. There it is. Found it. Let's see. So, for the first time that she's trying to do this, Ilmo is going to kind of get the impression that she has that sort of like, I wish I could tell just what he has in mind in the back of her head, and I need to do a persuasion roll check. Or, persuasion roll check. Yes, I know this game good.
Word good.
Word good. Roll dice. Get
Roll.
good roll. 18.
Roll rough.
Math rock 18. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? Why does Eriko only have 8 hit dice?
We're level 8. You
Oh,
don't
wait,
have 8.
82 hit points. Oh, right. See, I told you. I know game good.
Game good. 8 dice. Make Airco.
It's just a pile of 8 dice. Anyway.
So
The Lego building sound.
Yeah.
as she's thinking that, Ilmo catches it. Goes, huh. And feel the thought equivalent to when you talk into a cup and you can hear it on the other side of the string. And then start getting pictures and words and thoughts, and it all comes through not quite overwhelming, but like a little too fast because he's not done it often.
I'm now going to assault your mind with subliminal messages.
And he's basically been asked by friends of his to set up pyro for their bard show. That is not allowed.
Is this one of those things where, like, it would probably piss off the head mistress?
Oh, yeah.
Like, immeasurably? Oh, Airco's in.
Because unless it catches the city on fire, which it probably won't, it's not going to do any real harm.
I think we have a deal.
Hell, yes. And with one final thing, he sticks a needle through one part of it, sews up the sides, puts like a little, gives you the end, and holds it out. The rock in there, pull it tight. If the rune in it, if it goes dark, you're going to be able to see a little bit in there. You know it's working. Because the sending stone has like little blue runes that go on when it's being used.
She is going to go back to the drawer, retrieve her sending stone, thank Nev once more, and proceed with her other duties for the day, which, just for the sake of like laying out where she's going to be, she has some paperwork that she has to do for some of the professors, like more on the business side of things, or I guess more administration than faculty, but she has that. She's going to speak with Ivan about... I imagine she probably missed a class or two between everything that's been going on.
Oh, yeah.
So she's probably going to go to Ivan and see if she can borrow some notes. Which will be how I explain the feat, obviously compensating Ivan for the materials.
Of course. You're gonna put some dishes away.
Yes, of course. And then with Ilmo's new abilities, Eriko wants to test something out. While she's out and about, she's going to pick up any like loose catalogs or magazines she can find, and she is going to try and get her season 2 fit by seeing if Ilmo can actually replicate certain aspects of designs from them without having to put a new outfit into the shift weave itself. If not, she can always try and pay the tailor for it.
This is easy enough. Well, it's not easy enough. When you show it to Ilmo, he tries a bit. It takes him a bit to like kind of get the extras together. The normal outfit, it was like what you wear normally, mixed with maybe a bit extra. It wasn't that hard to like visualize through you and him.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have a bit of a harder time with this, but you can get it after like an hour of trying. She will look damn good in it too.
And can we get that on screen?
That is up to Kai, because I think I forgot to save that.
Yeah, let me send it to you.
Does so much art. Oh no.
She's amazing, chat.
She is.
Do you want the expanded? No, I'll just send you the OG. Oops, that's not the correct button.
Expand Eriko.
Expand.
Yeah, we got the reference breakdown for Throgs, but I have Eriko's just like as is.
this? Like, why is it being... Oh, he did. Did that back.
But, with this, though, the years are now turning in Eriko's head as to what else Ilmo's powers of transformation can do. Looks like there's a...
Soon we're gonna canonize the IP in pools.
I'll show this to all players so the stream can see it and everything, because I did find this. For anyone who wants to do, art other than Kai, you should.
It's cut off a little.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I have to zoom in weird for the new UI.
Look at her.
Hot shit. I cooked too hard.
Oh God.
You're great.
You're fucking. I adore you as a friend and an artist and someone I look up to helping my dumbass learn.
I thought you looked down on everyone.
I would. The spine.
If his spine and hips weren't fucked.
Yeah, the spine.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, if he's sitting in his wheelchair, he probably still has to look up to me, potentially.
Yeah, but in the odd chance that he's standing.
God damn, Kai.
High five, high five.
High five.
Cheers.
God damn.
Cheers.
Salute.
Then
Love that shit.
Sark, are you here?
I'm
Sark is dead.
concerned that a cell
Sark
phone
is
call
dead.
might need to be made. She might have fallen asleep.
Sark remains
I'm on
dead,
it.
and we have killed her.
So what is Ilmo's reaction to being able to do this while we try and bring Sark back?
She did die in that fight. It's a little like, whew. Okay. That's strange. That's a bit like what I
She
imagined.
declined my phone call.
Oh.
Oh.
Stark is here, but her
sass.
mic doesn't work, or she's muted.
She might be muted.
Could you imagine if this whole
Send
time
me a
Sark's
message
been muted
saying
without...
awake now.
Oh,
Sark is awake
sound,
now.
Sound picked up.
Okay.
I saw her icon flash.
He
I see it flashing. It's just...
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
There she is.
Hi, Sark.
There she is.
Sorry, Sark. I had to use my powers for evil there.
Yes.
Can't really be evil against
Uh,
German.
That's
Well,
not
true.
German.
No, but your husband is, so close enough.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good
Damn.
technicality.
Listen, I'm the one doing the colonizing thing this time.
Yeah, of course you're colonizing Germany.
recolonized. You can tell Ilmo's a little strained, and he's like, was kind of like puberty, but all at once, and very odd in terms of, growth.
I didn't realize that an article of clothing could be hormonal.
Oh, I more mean the physical changes. Yeah. Bean sprouting, so to speak.
Bean sprouting?
Yeah, when did Eriko's beans sprout?
Jesus Christ.
We have any trans Eriko truthers in chat.
But I do say this is
Happy June.
I do think it's
Happy
quite
June.
the good look.
Happy June 31st.
Happy June 31st.
What I'm curious to know is
Good.
if
You're
this
curious.
can be used in more ways than just cosmetic.
actual.
I mean, after
art.
all, we have the alignment. Can we take that further?
Possibly. I may need the materials added to me.
Added to you.
Like sewn
Do you-
in, just put near it. I don't know if I can absorb things.
I suppose that's a question for when we're out later.
Adventures in science, so to speak.
I think I've read that one before. Regardless, thank you for the new look, I suppose. This is quite stylish, I must say.
Elmo cooked, Your Honor.
Ilmo, take credit for Kai's work.
Yeah.
It's just that
In canon.
Plagiarist.
In canon, yes.
Yeah. Wait, does that imply that, like, Kai is a
Kai
designer in the
exists in
Corlands?
Corlands.
Kai's the god of art.
Kai is
Elmo's
the
just some
patron
filthy
saint of
fucking
art.
copycat.
Elmo just plagiarized.
Elmo's a plagiarist.
Don't
God he
worry,
doesn't have
guys.
it.
I'll make myself an NPC drawing. Just a me.
No, wait, it's not. It
God.
wouldn't be plagiarism. It would be, what's. I mean, it's
Stealing.
technically like. He just made a knockoff of it.
AI art.
It's the shine.
Well, I guess I'm just getting rid of the
AI
Warlock
art.
pack now. Sorry, Elmo, we gotta put
Oh.
you
That implies that Erico's new fit has the AI goop.
down. Oh no,
Oh,
I do not want goopy Erico.
It's not goopy Erico, it's goopy Ilmo.
Erico's rocking some Abidas.
Anyway, it worked out. That works. And now I can finally go to Dee Dee.
I definitely.
It's like, I'm not awake enough for this.
The DD noises.
Definitely did not fall asleep listening and having weird Corlands dreams.
You'll have
We
to
were
tell us
just
later.
so relaxing.
Tell us now. Let's go to intermission.
I don't even know if I remember them. I just remember Corland.
This is just like my dream where you guys started D&D without me. Stark was DMing.
She's
I'm glad
having
I'm not the
other
only one
half
who
of
has
that
them.
dream.
That's how we played the Doctor Who one shot. Ark was DMing.
Fantastico.
That's fantastic in Spanish.
Muy bien.
You and Argentia go down the basement. Go to your little mushroom corner. Argentia just kind of sets the goat down. It bleats at it bleats at both of you at the same time. What did you
Dee
need
Dee
this
is
for?
just. Dee Dee is standing there with their hands like clasped at their chest. Both entirely endeared immediately and concerned.
Endeared.
What do you mean? What did I need it for? Look at it.
Yeah, it looks like a piece of shit.
I mean, it is a very fine goat. I'm surprised the horns on the heads didn't block when they grew in. But,
They're
I
just very fortunate.
thought you were born to keeping dead things that are dead, not bringing them back.
Well, yes. But Revivify worked, which means that it was dead for less than 1 minute. So it wasn't truly dead. It was just temporarily dead.
Very into loopholes, aren't you?
Hmm.
What kind of hole?
What's I was just about to say, what's a loophole?
Well, it's when the rules set things up and then you go, no, 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 no. But it's not necessarily against the rules to do that to the
Well,
So I
see.
ran.
bitch. Looks
She
down,
just heard that in her head and just said, bitch.
looks down at the goat, thinking it said that. What?
Taken voices.
Why are you
Argentia is losing it, guys. Argentia is losing it.
Did she have it to begin with?
Don't question our child.
No, she's basically a princess. That means she's already been delusional.
Our child?
Sure.
What?
Look at it. It's a child. This is not fully grown.
She thinks her
You
own
helped me. That makes it ours, doesn't it?
Oh, so. Yeah, I suppose
Oh
so.
no, they're both stupid.
In the adoptive sense, at the very least, yes.
Okay.
Well,
Tedia's just not even going to question adopted.
You just
More
say
words
that,
I don't
and
understand.
then she's just like, "What? I'm not going to birth something like this."
But you're not a cabbage. I know you like green, but that doesn't make you a cabbage.
I don't even like cabbage.
Exactly. It's a cabbage-free child.
Yes, that's what adoption is.
In Corland, you adopt the child by paying in cabbages.
Oh,
That's
my
why the man
cabbage.
in F.
The characters from Avatar: The Last Airbender would be very happy to hear that.
4 of us made that fucking joke like at the same time.
That poor man just wanted children.
He did.
Goat
Happy
now
June,
looks around.
everybody.
Happy June, everybody.
Happy June.
Excellent. Now then, the only problem is I'm going to have to use magic to be able to talk to it. It doesn't seem capable of common speech yet. It's just making noises.
Well, it's a goat, yes. They don't really
Not
talk.
just any goat. It has 2 heads.
It suddenly goes.
Well, yes, that's called a birth defect.
It's not defective. He just starts giving it pets on both heads and pulling it closer.
Well, of course not. It works just fine, but its birth was defective, because otherwise it wouldn't have come out with 2 heads. And she just kind of kneels down, starts petting it too. It's a fine creature. The fact he survived this long proves it.
And she
Yes.
calls Irene a nerd.
Because you
Look at her
are.
look at her getting all technical and wordy. Irene's rubbing off on Argentia. It's good to know.
It's almost like she plays it up with you because she
Happy June.
wants to fight with you.
Happy
'cause
June.
she's that kind of
Happy
character.
Where did it go? There it
Happy
is.
June.
Watch out.
Where do you think it came from?
Watch out. We're about to find out.
A cabbage.
And I love the idea of just Dee Dee's eyes go wide. And just has this most far away look as Dee Dee immediately shifts from talking to Argentina to focused on the go.
God damn it, Kai.
Smile.
Now I have to know.
So you have a visual marker reference for it.
Yeah.
Or
Fantastic.
I started on that like 2 weeks ago, though, right? I think.
Huh?
Oh no, you did a different one. You drew the scene,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, it
Last
was
time.
the scene. I just did
just
this.
powered through that because you're fucking.
You just whipped that up in like 10 seconds.
I've been working on it since Irene had the naming conversation with Exelon.
So 20 minutes.
Just
Good
about.
Lord.
Kai works fast. Kai's always been like fast at being able to turn.
Because she's
Turn
from a
art
different
out.
time zone.
No, it's my secret.
She's in the
No,
past
it's not a
right now,
secret
so
anymore.
it just seems a lot quicker.
Chat to see the whole of Beaver.
Irene's beeper.
Beeper.
Kai
I did
is
not
more
real-
like, I am speed.
I love how even the little like spots to show he has feathers kind of look like eyes too.
Kai stands for create art instantly.
Nightbot, what's her secret to making quality art quickly?
And I'm extra cool because that create is spelled with a K.
Australia's pretty gay.
Yep.
Happy June.
Happy June.
You're fast at art
June.
because Australia's gay.
She is the
Fair
closest.
moment.
She's the closest to Australia.
That's why they
Fair
call
Currently,
us
moment.
You are.
Australia. Oh,
Kai.
If Australia's gay, then what is New Zealand?
Weird.
Gayer.
Australia.
Australia.
Crikey, I guess I have to change my accent.
Oh god, we're gonna get Ferris 2.0.
Oh, please.
Ah, so where Australia's where the gay people are, New Zealand's where the lesbians are. Got it.
No, that's
That's why Ferris is in New Zealand right now.
Elena doesn't have an accent.
Ferris sipping
Yeah,
Mai
but-
Tai. I just imagine Ferris sipping Mai Tais, sitting on Bubs on the beach, like fucking beautiful dragon lady in her lap. Just like fucking living up the life.
Where's Lucky?
He's ordering drinks.
Oh, you know.
He's buried. He's buried. He's buried in the sand with his lower half like a mermaid.
Ostrich.
Anyway,
Look
Front
out,
row
look out,
Bubs,
ticket.
coming
Bubs is
in.
also buried in the sand with his top half like a mermaid.
A mer dragon.
And that dragon lady is just the sea dragon. That's
Not to
Ferris
be
said
confused with a
fucking
dragon
cute.
maid.
What about Dragonades?
dragon maid.
I said not to be confused with a dragon maid, which is probably what Ferris on her lap.
So
Yeah. And Ferris would just miss Kobayashi.
This is the point where I said earlier that the goat screams, and it just goes from a goat noise to
Does not know.
Damn, he really is just like me.
Dee Dee proceeds to respond in kind.
You
Ah!
mean the goat just goes.
Argenti is just very concerned
Goat noises.
as it just goes, hello. Speak
Hi.
speak like one of us. Now he
For the moment.
Oh, they speak like a thing. Oh, shut up, you. They're a thing, damn it. They're a thing.
You're a thing.
They're
A
all-
good thing.
Well, flattery will get you everywhere. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, excellent.
It's always like this. Always.
Are you also a he?
Not today.
He doesn't understand furniture, but understands pronouns.
Whatever
Happy June.
words.
Happy June.
Happy June.
Where do you come from?
The best.
Is it nice this time of year?
Well, warm. It's really warm. Of course it's hell. What do you think? Don't be
I see.
mean.
I see. And how did you come here?
Our boss told us to come here. He had to check on his kid or something, grandkid, whatever. I don't remember what he called it. Vaughn?
Who's that?
The big old lady.
Did you just kind of squints up at Argentina?
What? The one with the one in the big dress? Robes? I don't know. It was dark. Yeah, upstairs.
Upstairs. Oh, there's like a moment where Dee Dee's very confused because Dee Dee's like, but they're both. There's two. She fits this criteria. Oh, no, she's here. The other one is upstairs. So you're a sibling?
I guess in a loose sense. You know, like how pets are kids, that kind of thing.
Kids.
And you have a cat, like a child, but you know, it's not a child in the sense you eventually send it out into the world.
Huh.
10
Hmm.
10 minutes can only go so long.
So, actually, 10 minutes goes a really long time.
No.
So, how did you wind up on the ground then?
Idiot kid didn't see the window. I saw it, just only you crashed through it. That's a little too late, you know? You see one head try to, like, headbutt the other.
Dee Dee's going to attempt to put hands in between so that they cannot commit head banging against one another.
Thank you. He's so violent sometimes. Oh, I'm the violent one. Fuck you.
Oh. I should introduce you to what furniture is.
I know what furniture is.
It'd be a lot more beneficial to headbutt a chair than your sibling.
Just had this conversation.
Our
with you.
Windows furniture.
And you had a conversation with Dee Dee. Dee Dee is finding a loophole to still get rid of furniture.
Oh my god.
It's all coming around. It's all connected.
Dee Dee can have vengeance and none of you can say anything because all you'll know is it's a two-headed goat. Of course it's gonna headbutt things.
So, why'd you bring us back?
Because you looked hurt.
Dead.
Yeah. And now you're not.
You're just a good Samaritan. Understood.
I'm not from Samaria.
Samaritan. Because you're a deer. You and your stupid jokes.
Oh. Okay. So what do you how what do we do from this point if you're here to check on Irene?
I don't know. You could talk to us or be a translator.
Sure. What did you want to?
Well, and it starts going on, and can I get an intelligence save?
An intelligence save. I can figure out how these toggles work. Dun, ba-dum, dun. Normal is a
Okay.
22.
It begins to explain basically that her great-great-grandfather sent it down to get into a fight with another warlock patron because it was trying to get on his turf and just wanted to see and talk to Irene. Well, see, not really talk because it can't talk to her until now. To make sure that she gets not to do that because then he'll die.
Yeah. Her parent? Grandparent?
Yes, she's the last living creature with his blood. If she dies,
No, she only has her blood.
well, her blood connects to her. They can't. It connects. Her blood connects her to him. Talk like you know words, you idiot.
Oh.
Hey, we were just dead. Cut me some slack.
Would you like a mushroom?
Sure.
Excellent. I have many varieties of mushrooms.
Just praise here if you want to go get her.
Yes, you should probably tell me anything important just in case for any reason it takes longer than the spell will last. Once the spell is over, I would have to cast it again to speak with you.
Well, I kind of explained the basics. What else do you want to know?
Yeah, well, I figured you had something more important or specific that you would have wanted to ask.
Well, it was just don't take the other warlock. Die.
Yes, well,
It will cut his blood off because of that damn devil.
Devil. You mean her heart?
Oh, you see.
Dee Dee just immediately pouts. Well, it's time for me to go get Irene.
Been making bleeding noises for 10 minutes. What is going on?
Some deity life or death thing. Something about warlocks.
There's always something going on. People there. All right, fine. Let's go. You go do that. I'll go upstairs. I have a fight ready for.
Fight?
Yes, I'm going to fight the purple one.
Why are you fighting the purple one?
For the love of the green one.
The love of the green one.
Throg.
Ugh.
I assumed you didn't know names. I assumed you lived by colors, sizes.
I think if I didn't know Throg's name by now, there would be concern.
Does,
oh no.
He does yell it a lot, doesn't he?
Yes.
Well, fair enough. Either way, I have to go win his love from the stupid purple cat.
But I thought his love. Whatever. You people do your thing. I'm sure he needs the exercise and it'll get him out of his room of doom and gloom.
And goo.
Oh, he gets plenty of exercise.
Just kind of pats Dee Dee's head. Stay safe and don't eat this, I guess. It might be poisonous. I don't know.
A child.
I don't know. I'm not quite sure what your customs are. Not honestly sure what you are, so I try not to assume. It's rude.
Apparently, I'm a servant. That's what they said.
Ah, I see. So she really is that stuck up to have her own servant. She just shakes her head, looking over at Irene.
He looks.
I don't think I've ever said anything like that before.
Knew she was more stuck up than she pretended to be.
Dee Dee's just has a moment of, am I supposed to be offended?
Pats Dee Dee on the head. One day I will free you from your servitude. Just try not to die until then. Bye.
I
Free Dee Dee from their servitude to Irene to be enlisted into Argentia's.
Just kind of pats the goat again. Stay safe. Be a good. What gender are they? Weird you ask.
Oh, one is he, the other is questionable.
Fair enough. Just be good, and I'll be back to take care of you at some point. Maybe we can get some grass growing. Get some lights over there. Put up a wall so the mushrooms don't get it. Very dark in here.
It is optimal for mushroom growth,
Yes.
and moss is probably the preferred. I don't think grass would do particularly well, but it would depend on the type of grass. And Dee continues mumbling to themselves as they gesture towards the mushrooms for the goat and just meander on, talking arbitrarily about all different types of grass versus moss versus mushrooms.
While you're doing that, the goat, one of the heads bites a mushroom and starts eating it, and the other one just takes a rock off the ground and just chomps into it, breaking it and starting to eat it. This is a strange place. I'm going to go. You keep talking, make sure to go do what you have to do.
Yes, saving lives. Something about warlocks. Usual. You people always have something going on.
What do you mean, you people?
All of you.
All right. So yeah, are you gonna go inform Irene?
Indubitably.
All right. So Exelon's just like, listen, Beeper's a cute name, and he beeps. I mean, look at him. He's a little beep.
No, I'm not calling him Beeper.
He beeps. See, he likes it.
No, that's just the noise he makes.
Okay, little guy. 2 beeps for yes, 1 beep for no. You understand? When it makes that noise, all the eyes on its wings light up, and Exelon just goes, "All right, I think you're right."
Hold on, I have to figure out stairs again to figure out how to
You're
get...
literally on the bottom floor already.
What? No, I'm in my room.
No, you were in the basement doing all that shit.
But when I click on me, it takes me to the...
That's...
Do-ba-do.
Are there 2 of you? I might have to do that.
I can only see this one. I cannot see the other one.
There's not one of you over here, Sark.
Are you trying to tell me I don't exist?
Never mind. I'm sorry. They're DD.
I would volunteer the name Styx, like the river. But Aster's not part of this conversation.
He could be. That's up to him.
I sent out a sending
No.
stone to everyone.
He doesn't have the sending stone.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's unaware.
He's right next to Casper and Throg, who both have one.
He doesn't know the context of them talking. He doesn't care enough to ask.
There we go. That's fair.
There's the real answer. He doesn't care. He cares and would love to suggest a name. Aster does not.
Aster does not.
4?
He has pretty orange
Oh.
cat girl in front of him.
Pretty
So
orange
DD
cat girl
attempt-
and hot green orc boy.
Yeah.
DD attempts...
Orange and green. He likes natural colors.
He does like natural colors.
Which is why he's so fucking purple.
DD attempts.
Oh, yes. DD attempts, upon hearing the strange noises, to immediately scramble up onto the table, only to fall with the rage of 1,000 suns at furniture once again.
So turns and looks down and is like, "Oh, hey!" And the little guy just lands on Dee Dee's face.
What is that? What is
Beep.
it?
Beep.
It makes such strange noises. These are not.
Yes, I'm trying to come up with a name for it.
It's Aiden's new friend.
Yeah.
What about Beeper?
That's what I
No.
keep saying. It's now two people.
No.
It's now two people saying that.
No, I am not calling him Beeper.
But he beeps. It's that. You're gonna call him. And again, as that noise is made, all the eyes flicker and light up.
Edie's own eyes are just going immensely wide.
I'm not calling him Beeper. I asked over the sending stone for people to give me name ideas.
Oh.
I got Flap and nothing else. Because apparently my so-called friends don't want to help me name my new pet.
It's a pet? What is it?
You said it didn't even matter.
What are you talking about? Iggy gave you a suggestion.
I said
They're in black and
Monarch.
white.
I said Monarch. You just didn't hear me.
I literally didn't hear you say Monarch, so sorry. And I don't count Iggy because Iggy's just grumpy.
Well, right now he is, yes.
Actually, I should roll to see if I have any idea what it might. Would it be nature?
Religion.
I did what it is already, but I'll let DD roll to see if they can figure it out.
Nope.
Absolutely not. DD doesn't
Well,
religion.
It's a messenger bird of some kind from down in the abyss. Look at him, he's really cute, she says, holding him in both hands and holding him up to show DD.
Almost as cute as the little goat friend I have now. Oh, I think
have a goat?
It's got two heads. It's your sibling, I think.
Look, DD, I know you're not the best druid, but there's a big difference between even a cow and a goat.
What? No,
I
I
learned to
talked with it. It came from your father, grandfather. Yes. Don't do whatever the warlock thing is, or your one and only living relative will perish. It's a heinous blood thing.
What? Maybe
You heard me.
DD, you realize you're making absolutely no sense right now, right?
I'm making perfect sense. I had a full conversation. I even used the magic to talk with the goat. Both of them said that they came to check up on you to make sure that you didn't do something about a wizard because it would murder your relative. And something about a demon. And I really like your little pet. Can I have it for a minute?
Define for a minute.
Just wanna pet it.
Why do you can pet it in my hand, she says possessively.
But she's so cute. You're so tall. How am I supposed to reach?
I'm literally leaning down and holding it up to you.
See here. Now we have to. I need to roll for this.
Animal handling.
Not bad.
DD attempts to do the chin scritches.
With hooves.
Listen. DD is afraid to hurt the very fluttery antenna and swallow-tailed butterfly wings.
it makes like purring noises. It sounds like a cricket.
Dee Dee's eyes get all shiny.
Does your speak with animals work with it? I don't know how much animal this is compared to, like, I guess, Outsider?
Uh, Let me see. Dee Dee needs to figure out if Dee Dee can cast animal speak again. Oh, they can. Ha 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 ha.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you have a few spell slots. You can do that a couple more times.
What's that?
I hear a
Hello.
bed squeaking.
Who's
bouncing on it?
As you start speaking with animals and you're like scritching it, the little cricket noise is going. It's like, oh yes, that's that spot's so itchy. I can't get my little feet there.
Well, perfect. Then I know exactly where to give you pets from now on.
Yep. Wait, understand me?
I do now.
It just every time it makes a beep, it makes a beep whenever it says like a full sentence, but Dee Dee understands it as a full sentence. And,
I'm just imagining that Dee Dee's eyes do the glazed wide thing with speaking to the little bird butterfly, and now they're just listening to Dee Dee, staring wide-eyed, bewildered, and
And
Dee
Dee Dee
Dee's
is
now
also now speaking in beep.
oh, so
just the instrumental version of the Kim Possible theme song happening IRL.
beep, 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 beep. How how do you understand me? What is going on?
Yeah, well, you see, I can do this thing called magic.
Yeah. Okay. Listen here. I can do magic too. I just didn't know you could talk to animals.
Oh yeah, speak with it's like it's a very early spell. I can do this multiple times even.
Excellent nods, holding up 4 fingers or so.
And then I just take a little nappy nap and I can do it all over again. No problem.
Why didn't Exelon try this?
he didn't realize it until Dee Dee, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, I can do that, can I?"
To be fair, they probably thought it wouldn't work because it's
You
assumed
should
it's
ask
not
it
from
what
this
its
place.
name is.
Yes. A question that Dee Dee still forgot to ask even the goat.
So okay, so listen, when I say that, I didn't think your magic worked, allowing you to talk to me because I'm not from here.
I'm a druid. You're a living thing. Why wouldn't I be able to talk to you?
Because I can tell you barely know how to talk to the other things. They speak the same language as you.
Observant.
Oh, how's the goat, by the way? You mentioned it wasn't dead. Let that thing fall out of.
Yeah.
I'm good. Thank you for asking.
Did a thing. It's alive again.
Oh, that's good.
They're having mushrooms.
I always like to they say a name, but it just comes out as like in your ears.
If Dee Dee knew what a vinyl record was, Dee Dee would assume it was just a vinyl playing backwards.
Anyway, I'm here to support the boss lady.
Boss lady.
The one who's holding me in her hands. Big one.
Yes. Goat friend did say I was a servant. Maybe I'm her servant.
Ah, good. She's already got servants down here. Or up here. Whatever. I've been wondering, she's not like she's like a queen or something, right? I mean,
What?
She's basically a princess.
if she's related to the boss man, she's got to be a queen, some kind of royalty.
Who's the boss man?
No, Baphomet, you know, King of Desire.
Desire.
Yeah, you know,
Oh.
you desire something and you take it. Desire something and you want it. Two people
yes,
desire
yes.
each other, and they, you know.
What?
You don't know. That's fine.
Dee Dee doesn't know sex.
Dee Dee's parents never really got that far with Dee Dee. Dee Dee didn't know how to read. What makes you think they had that talk?
The birds and the bees will tell Dee Dee one day.
That's probably exactly what Dee Dee's parents said. So. Yeah. That must be the name of the relative then, yes? Baphomet?
Yeah, if you could pass that on, that'd be really cool.
Excellent. Okay. At least I can tell her who was supposed to die if she did do the thing that she's not supposed to do.
Oh, yeah. Tell her to... Can you... I guess that's rude. But, like, can you tell her to tell that guy to fuck himself? That guy sucks. What's wrong with that bird? Fuck that bird.
What? Bird?
Yeah. With the red one.
With the red... Do you mean Urk?
Yeah, fuck that guy. He to bite my wing off.
What?
Yeah, so I broke his arm. What?
He tried to bite my wing off, so I broke his arm.
That's it. Little shit can try all he wants. I ain't gonna let him.
You two better quit that. I'll ground you. I can do that.
You're the servant. You can't ground another servant.
I can with nature.
What does that even mean?
There's more than one plant that can trap a butterfly. And a bird, for that matter.
Lands on Dee Dee's head. Sticks its head into Dee Dee's ear. It will find where you sleep. And you will not wake.
You know what? Sorry about that. I don't really sleep very much.
That's fair. She doesn't
We
really
can tell.
either, from what I can tell. She's all up all fucking night. Reading.
Oh, yes. She's a nerd, I think is the word that people have been using.
Yeah, sure. Nerds do that a lot.
Maybe that's her title. I didn't know she had a fancy title.
Like Queen Nerd?
Hmm.
The
Let's do
curd.
what now?
You can't understand this conversation.
Exelon's
I
got
can't.
both. Exelon's got both hands on his like mouth. Just don't say more. Please, God, don't say more.
She has the biggest room out of all of us, I guess. If you count this as a room, we share it. So she let me have a piece of it for my garden.
You grow.
Things.
That's ominous. It's not something to hurt
You're-
the boss lady, is it?
Why would I hurt the boss lady?
Maybe you're secretly with the one guy. His stupid bird.
We're all friends. What are you talking about?
Sure you are.
No. Who'd we lose?
Jerry. No? John? John.
I'm here.
John is
Oh, he
dead.
got
John is
he got
AFK.
yeeted. Hold up. I'll bring him back. There he goes.
John, you
Thank
dumb
you.
bitch.
I walked away for like 5 minutes so I could take care of something. Then I came back and I've been listening the whole time. Then I just hope they got AFK'd.
I got you.
How do you
Sorry.
describe taking care of?
Moving shit around while listening. I can multitask. It's cool.
No, you can't. What are you on about?
So anyway, like,
June's never over, Declan.
so are you gonna
You have your
translate like
June.
stuff I need to tell her? Like,
Yeah, that was kind of the point.
all right, well, then just tell her to stay away from the red one and his stupid bird, and don't take that deal or Grandpa'll die.
I'll tell her about the deal thing, but it's kind of hard to tell her to not be friends with friends that we're all friends with.
Fine, then just tell her to keep the bird away from me, and to just keep an eye on it. We don't deal with that shit.
I'll talk with Urk and make sure that Urk behaves if you behave.
I will behave. Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Good, because you're too cute for me to stay mad at for very long. This is very hard.
You're goddamn right. I'm fucking adorable. And then he goes to keep saying stuff, and just you start hearing the goddamn
beep.
Reggie noise again.
Okay, so
Those overlapped.
you stopped making noises, so I'm going to assume the spell wore off.
Yes. I don't know what deal you were about to make, but you shouldn't. It turns out your relative's name is Baphomet, and they'll die. So don't do whatever deal you were doing.
I wasn't doing any deal, but okay.
I don't know. They said you were doing a deal.
I don't think so, but okay.
They also don't like the proper one. And they don't like Urk, but I said I'd talk with Urk and that they would behave if Urk behaved, and vice versa.
Can in fact.
Well, they did get in a fight. Leslie, did you catch any of that? You were making some weird faces.
Yeah.
Me?
I caught it. I'll explain later when
Okay.
Oh, apparently you're a boss, and I guess I'm your servant, according to both the goat and the butterfly.
What? I don't remember being a boss. What?
I don't know, they call you
again.
boss
I'm a
lady.
bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch and a boss.
And I shine like glass. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss.
Thank
I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. I'm a boss, and I shine like glass.
Smell Irene's theme song.
Put that in the playlist.
Okay. So
What
he
do I
doesn't like
roll to
Urk.
see?
I guess that confirms some suspicions that we've had, but didn't have any confirmations until just now.
And you're a demon from hell.
We knew this.
Make friends with the pillow. 2 for 1. Bitch back 4.
What are we wisdoming?
We are attempting to recall who Who the fuck
I don't have
Baphomet is?
Doja Cat stuck in my head now.
Religion check.
You were around for that conversation, I'm pretty sure. So, it's a demon lord of hell, and the basically the first Minotaur ever created that, according to the Minotaur, wanted to fuck his mother and rule everything.
What?
Ah.
Huh?
He basically got turned into Oedipus in like Minotaur history.
Huh?
I explained
Wow,
this.
congratulations, Irene. You're related to Christian.
In reality, though, he just wanted to basically use her to take over everything and be in charge.
And to quote Sark's grandfather, I'm going to make my mom jealous with the shit I'm going to do to my dad.
John.
I think I
Killed John. He killed Andrew. They're all dead.
What did I miss?
But basically, what Dee Dee specifically remembers is control his mother to take over everything. Who was the Minotaur creator?
This is a tricky situation. I like your pets.
Thank you? Question mark?
Also, they really like their chin scratched for future reference.
Oh, good to know. She's going to scratch the chin of the little bird.
That little cricket noise.
With her hoof?
I'm not sure why they don't like our friend. They made it seem like we were not friends.
I think whoever Exelon kind of types up, I think Patron and Grandpa don't like each other very much.
Well, all I know is what happened is apparently Urk and him got into a fight. So given the fact that Urk is another patron and a servant of Iggy, I kind of imagine they're just projecting the frustration because they got in a fight.
See the
What are you guys doing?
None of you see none of you see the bird's little eyes like squint like he's like, yeah, and I fucking won the fight.
What were you doing?
Oh, they were talking about wanting to like have their patron take over for something.
Death to all of them.
Because they didn't. Apparently, they were worried about like things going bad.
With what?
Oh, the whole heart issue.
But I already have a solution for the heart.
And
I
I've
was
already gotten it fixed.
You what?
I got it fixed. My dragon grandfather? Question mark. Fixed it.
Dram mother.
What my ritual?
And we found the Dramma.
I didn't even know you had a ritual planned.
I had detailed instructions from my parents, and it was gonna be the final thing I could do. That I would learn from my parents, and it would help me make friends, and it would make your life easier. And.
Okay.
So
Can't
glad
you
I'm
just
not here
use
for
that
this.
for something else? I mean, it's not just for like rituals aren't designed specifically just for one specific niche thing. Like if it's a ritual, it usually has like multi-purpose for it.
Not necessarily.
Which. Who am I ever going to stumble across that has the same problem and needs the cooling system?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
How am I supposed to get to be better friends with you if you don't let me be friends with you?
But we're already friends. We've been
All of a
friends.
sudden,
Esther
all of a
sneezes in the distance.
Like, we're all friends. Why did you think we weren't friends?
it, uh, 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 mm.
Like Dee Dee's eyes
Right.
go cross.
But I don't want to do the thing with the mouths.
What?
Because Ivan said that Throg and Aster were really good friends, but I don't want to do the mouth thing.
That's excellent. Kind of leans toward no, Dee Dee. That's for people who want to be parents to do if they're really good friends, not anyone who wants to be a good.
Why are they planting cabbages?
What?
Aster and Throg kissed, and that's what they're talking about.
Irene, you would know that. You were sitting there in the cuck chair while it happened.
She
was too busy reading.
She had left.
Dee Dee, you say the weirdest, strangest things sometimes.
It's not my fault you people overlook me because you're all so big.
I don't overlook you. The worst you could say
You
is I
do.
have to look
You
down
really
on you.
do.
But I don't overlook you.
I do.
What? I'm sorry, you broke up.
You're all the way up there. What do you mean you don't overlook me? You literally can't help it.
Yeah, but I'm always constantly trying to be aware of your presence. I don't want to step on you.
If you
I don't
were
think
aware
you
of my
like that.
presence, if you were aware of my presence, I'd have a lot less chairs get stuck.
Are you talking about the one time you got your horn stuck into a chair because you decided to charge the chair, and now you're blaming me for it?
My throat kept putting it on my head and calling it out.
That's because Throg doesn't know your culture at all and thought it was really, really odd and strange, but also was too embarrassed to admit that he didn't know your culture. So he thought he was going along with your culture to not let you feel left out.
All of my cultures are in the garden. What are you talking about?
Yes, but
And
Throg
6 feet
didn't
under.
know
Don't
that.
forget about that. They're 6 feet under the dirt.
The horticulture.
Just like Throg comes from a culture that has dinosaurs and stuff in it. Who knows what kind of culture other places have. He's learned since then that obviously you don't wear chairs as hats, and he hasn't done that since. But I mean, that was a one-time incident. I really hope you're not holding that against everybody.
The only person that helped me was, I think it was the pink one. No, it was Erico. They took the hat off. I mean, the chair.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna stare at Dee Dee and go, okay. Okay. Alright then.
So now I have to go talk to Urk. Don't do whatever it was that I don't know what you were doing with it. With
I don't
him.
even know what I was doing with Iggy. He wanted me to join his warlock cult, and I told him no.
You're not allowed to join his warlock cult because you're not even in my cult.
You have a cult? I thought you were a druid, not a warlock.
But in a cult, since I read.
You're a strange one, Dee.
You're a strange one.
Dee.
You are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity. Farewell.
Well, I guess that answers a few questions. That's fine. I've got some confirmation on things. But now that means I have two big, weird parents, which is, if I had a nickel for every single time I had a hyper important grandfather, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's strange it's happened twice.
It's a nickel.
Isn't it normal for everyone to have 2 big, strange parents?
No.
A message comes over the sending stone. Hey, Argentina's picked a fight again.
Oh,
Someone
no.
has to be near Exelon.
Oh, right. Your sister's gonna fight Aster.
All right. We will go to that.
Okay.
Argentia just slams her weapon into the ground, folding her
DM.
arms. And yes,
I just now noticed you swapped out the Rick Moranis Revenge Tour.
I did. It was a while ago, and I can't change it back because Twitch won't load. I have to change my fucking like game and title through OBS.
Can we swear now?
I've always been able to swear.
Not the words I want to say.
You can't say
Those
those
aren't
on
swears,
Twitch.
those are slurs.
those are TOS breaking.
I'm not on Kick.
We made this joke yesterday.
More minors if you're
And Kai misunderstood, thought it was funnier, and then realized.
I had to be told what which kick he was talking about.
She stabs the weapon to the ground. All right, purple boy. Challenge you for the green one's heart.
Oh hey, right on time. I was wondering how long it would take you to find me.
Not hard to find you. You stand out like a sore thumb.
It's not the first time I've heard that. Sure as hell won't be the last. If you meant it as an insult.
No,
Sticks out like a sore bum.
No, of course not. The insult would be to say that you look like a cat that got wine poured on it.
That's
Also
a
not the
really
first time I've
lame
heard that one.
insult.
Edie, you're not here
You're
yet.
really bad at this.
The real insult would be you look like a bottom.
Nah.
Can it be insulting if it's halfway
You
true?
make Throg look like a top.
God damn it.
So, you're here. You're blocking my entryway into the building and blocking the entry of my lovely guest here. Do you have a location in mind for the supposed duel?
Pulls her weapon and points to the other side of the building.
The two of you, my bedroom. Now, that's where the battle will commence.
2 picks up Throg, picks up 10, picks up Aster.
No,
What do
not
you mean
there.
4?
Ah!
Not the kind of sword fight you were expecting, huh?
I never thought I would be participating in the Royal Rumble.
Happy June.
Happy June.
Happy June.
Happy June. Throg coming in with the steel chair, by God.
Kick someone out the window, someone knocks on the door, comes in. Next contender.
That man's
Royal
my
Rumble.
family.
This is a weird exchange.
This way.
Is there gonna be like a money in the bank briefcase or something?
Is she walking off in the direction of where she wants to go?
Yes. This way.
Okay, cool. Aster's not gonna immediately follow her. He doesn't have his sword on him. So he's going to go inside and guide Tem to her bedroom.
You reached for Tam to like lead her, and she's already walked over here, like excited to watch the fight.
Oh.
She's like,
well,
she
okay.
it does not want to miss this, especially as she spent all day with you.
Nope.
I gotta watch.
Nope.
Gotta watch this.
Fair enough. Regardless, still has to get his weapon from the room. Well, yeah, because I would imagine the shopping for the stuff happens some other point. Details. So after getting the great is swords, meets Argentia back downstairs outside in the opposite side of the courtyard. He's a little bit more like dressed down as well. The fur coat is gone. His like sleeves are rolled up.
Don't think I'm going to be distracted by your abs.
He does not have those on display.
Or your chest and your arms. Then sorry.
They're like the little light button down and the
Don't think you'll
sleeves rolled
distract
up,
me by your
exposing the
balls.
forearm. He gives his shoulders a roll. So do we have a ref, or how do you want to start this?
I'll do it. Exelon raises his hand. I'll stop you two from killing each other at least.
But that's no fun.
I'd rather not. You don't want to explain to our mother or our father anything about what's happened here.
Wonderful vote of confidence for your sister there.
Listen. It's not about losing, it's about the rest of it. Just dragging them away.
I can't separate them.
Not here. Oh. Why is it? Oh, click and drag and then just not select. See if only select one of them.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, actually. I would assume it's this side of the building?
Alright.
Hi, refresh. You're on the wrong. You're on the wrong thing. You're on my test one.
Nobody ever tells me these things.
I said it like an hour and a half ago.
I thought I was on the correct one.
We need a new arc called the erotic arc. The erotic.
Refreshing my page seems to have broken it.
Oh,
I have a
no.
black screen.
Oh no.
I had to open it all in a new tab if I'm being fucking real right now.
Okay, hold up. Oh wait, it's loading? All I had to do was complain. Twiddling my fingers while I wait. %. Black screen. Loading dorm bastion.
Loading.
Loading. Loading.
Found a recording of the conversation between Dee Dee and the bird butterfly.
Under recording?
Yes.
Oh.
Was it the D&D out of context?
Yes.
Oh, I love that.
That's pretty great.
Why won't it bring Kai to the right thing?
I can't believe I'm being cucked out of combat.
What if I
Well, you already cucked irate and had to go full circle
what if
somehow.
I kick and let you back in? Does that work?
Gray screen? It's maybe loading more?
Close it and then like new tab.
Oh, I literally just got the map.
God damn it!
Ah! I'm joining again. I gotta wait for the black screen. So how's everyone's days been?
Pretty good.
Okay, I'm back in.
Just
Oh, I gotta scoot my computer chair in.
okay. Exelon's just like, okay, I guess this is a fight to determine gets Throg. I guess. Throg, do you agree?
Ow.
Excellent.
No, he
Throg?
doesn't.
Where's our stacked orc?
Where's that Regigigas noise now that we need it?
There he is.
That's not.
What? I was doing the Regigigas.
Yeah, no, Andrew was my soundboard friend, helper.
Well, we
what
still
about
need
me?
the Regigigas.
Throg, do you agree to the terms?
I thought I wasn't here, to be honest.
You sent me that like you were joking.
No.
Oh, Throg's gone then.
You said that had like stuff going on in like 3 days.
That's Throg remembering he has shit to do.
Yeah, Throg goes to see. Throg's not there. Just Annie and
Just Stomps and Ellie. They'll be the referees.
they're sitting over here, just like. Actually, hang on, even better. There we go. The impartial referees. Throg's not even here. Do we have to do? Yes.
Give the lady what she wants.
I also like now the party realizes Throg's been gone from them.
All right. God, stop.
What, he split off?
And I'm guessing we're rolling
Stop
initiative.
asking me to trade.
Oh,
You trading races again?
7. All right. Aster goes first.
What did Aster roll? It just says private.
oh shit! I forgot.
A 10.
Yelling
That
Throg
bitch ain't
trading.
public. Well, I mean, Dakota can see it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're having weapons fight?
Yep.
Cool.
What kind of weapon does she have?
She has
Yeah, what is she
a
using?
Bardiche.
A bardiche.
Ah. I always pictured her as more of a flail. Ball and
Maybe she'd
chain.
have like a
Grammy.
great axe or hammer.
Like Grammy, she has a Bardiche.
Gotta remember, she's basically a princess.
She's basically a princess.
I'm never gonna live that down.
Basically a princess.
Night Eye is just screaming.
Sisters
Nice of the
home, I'll be
princess
back.
to invite us for a picnic.
Sorry,
Hey,
Zoe.
Exelon?
That's
No
just my
such thing
window.
as a bard beach, according to.
Ooh.
All right, Catboy. Show
Okay.
her what you got.
Me in combat. Whew. Deciding against not using plunge, I'm just gonna have him like sprint at her and make a wing of the greatsword.
Sweet.
And
That hits.
probably this is already pre-allocated.
Achoo.
And I'll go for a second one.
Hell yeah. That will hit as well. Level. 2 heavy swings to Argentia. She gives you the biggest, just smart ass grin as you see her eyes go white. She rages. And let's she will swing the Bardiche. Ah, damn.
9 misses.
9 does in fact miss. Let's try the second attack.
That also
15.
misses.
She misses both attacks. And there are 2 very large gouges in the stone underneath. She just absolutely pissed. So it is your turn again.
Look at you pulling out the big guns and still can't hit me. It's only fair. I will whip out my dark side.
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
Okay. Where's my sword? We'll roll an attack. Again.
Hit.
A damage plus my dark side. And I'll roll another attack. So 23, I roll my damage. And my dark side again. They are almost the same number.
You are just swinging, going for it, going. And she decides, and this is when she just gets even angry. And she will now reckless attack. give you advantage, but she gets advantage on attacks as well till the next turn. Oh,
Get that. Oh, that's a crit.
yeah,
Weird that it's
yeah. I don't know.
sending them like that.
That's so weird. Happening.
Holy rip.
Is that 31?
31. All right.
Okay, you get the Mia.
31. Sorry, God's angry and just thundered like hell outside. Or a bomb just went off and fallout's gonna happen soon. Target.
Declan's a synth, calling it now.
There's no robot in the world as racist as I am.
True.
You see a spirit kind of come over her, and it doesn't physically do anything to you, but she is channeling shit. And at the same time, she would. I need savings. Extra 1 damage. As the strike hits you so hard that it rattles you with this loud thunder. That if you fail this, she is invisible to you.
Oh, I make a wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Oh,
This
yeah.
does not count towards the advantage that she gave for being reckless, right?
Nope. That's just on attack.
Okay.
Wow.
Saved.
Save. Now for attack 2.
Misses.
That wasn't with it.
Oh.
Still misses.
Still misses.
It worked.
All right. And that is her turn.
Looks like God has.
Oh, you spelled her name wrong. It's Argentina.
I will fight you.
That was a healthy.
He got mad there. He got mad.
No, I'm not actually mad. I just
No,
like
I
saying
know.
I'm like saying I'll fight.
Bet.
I'll fight you with my lips and your lips.
And you'll
Happy
lose.
June.
Okay. We just continue.
We have advantage.
But they're advantage rolls.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so good. Fuck her up.
Oh my funny dark side button. So I have these redone. And second slash.
Let's go.
Crit.
They're even for crits.
Crit her back. Boy. Yeesh. That's a beefy crit.
31 was pretty beefy too.
Big hit.
That was a big hit from her, yeah.
Hit from both of you. As a just this basically just becomes a fucking like it's just two big weapon people just absolutely wailing on each other. Where did that roll go now? 24. Okay. That hit.
24 will hit him.
Damage.
It's a 9.
9 damage. And then another
19 also hits.
damage for 11.
11.
And then we'll try that horse. Oh, thunder, sorry. Same die. What's that? But same save, so if you just want to hit that. Ooh. You are shooketh to the point where the big angry woman in front, your vision is so fucked and like your eyes are shaking in your head to the point where you can't see her anymore.
Ugh.
Uh-oh.
Effectively invisible. Which I will say, it does not mean you can't attack her. It just means I need a D100 to see if you would hit where she is.
Wouldn't it just be disadvantage though?
Is that how it works in 5e?
Pretty sure.
Double check.
Because like you have to. He knows where he's being hit from.
Yeah.
Whether he sees it or not, so he would have a general idea of where she is.
Oh, cool. Doesn't mention. Here's your bulk. Combat 5e.
Or you could treat it like blink, not blink, like blur.
What
or
is
like
it?
mirror
Which
mirror
one?
image or whatever. Where it's like there's a chance to.
Yeah, that's the D100. D100 call it high or low, and you have the chance to hit her.
Oh boy, my luck is miserable on calls. Okay. Am I still rolling with advantage though? Or
Not this, but the attack would still be would still be at advantage. But this is just to see if you even like keep your bearings to hit where she was.
so I'm rolling a D100.
Yep. Falling higher.
And call it high or low.
We'll call low.
Hey!
And
You
then-
did it.
You can hit. Now you actually have to hit.
I'm rolling with veg.
You remember where she was, kind of.
Hits. Oh.
I have to find my buttons. Let me see if I still have my. I think this is my last dark side for this batch, and then I'll have to redo it. Where's my fucking button? So that's first hit.
Yep. Second hit.
Do I have to do the D100 again?
Nope. I'll say that's the whole
Okay.
roll. Hits.
Damage. And dark side.
As the sword hits again, you are both just fucked up. Not like deeply cut. Because even in her rage, she doesn't want to kill you. She just wants to teach you a fucking lesson. But your shirt's fucked up. Her, like, one of her wrist things has just been cut off. She has a minor stab wound in her side. And, we go again. See who falls first.
23 hits.
6 damage.
"13 misses."
Does in fact miss. And you just hear her angrily going, "You can give up whenever you want."
Over my dead body. And fuck. Esther, don't let me down. Rolling that D100 again.
No, that was just for a turn.
That was just for a turn.
Yes.
Okay, never mind then. Scratch that. She's still reckless, or
Yes. She will not be not recklessing. Hit. Damage.
I'm going to spend another of my Well of Darkness for that dark side for another 3. Before I forget.
Hit. Hit though.
Bop. Bop.
You rolled another
I imagine
attack.
he's just. I did?
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
oops.
damage.
Oopsie.
I was like, 1d20, what?
1d20 of damage. We've got an Aster shirt kind of ripped. You could see the scar in his side kind of like peek through the shirt. Otherwise, bro looks like he stepped in an ink bath. Maybe walking a little bit delirious. You can't tell if it's because of the headache of the thunder or if it's because of other reasons. So, but we are swinging still.
So is she. She is just red, splotched, and angry. 2.
That'll hit. 13 damage.
13. Another one.
That'll also hit.
Damage. She is just swinging for the hills. That is it. Or go.
Is it worth it to TBN at this point? Sorry, I'm reading a thing.
No, take
I'm
your
realizing
time.
that his funny special feat doesn't really work with this particular weapon, but you know what? It's okay.
Hit.
Dark side button. Ugh. Not twice, Kai. These could very well be his last swings, but he's not going down without a fight.
All right, I'm gonna do something here. She is going to attack once. You will then attack. Then she will attack, and then he will attack, and then I will tell you the result.
Oh boy.
That even fucking.
Where did that go? Oh, 21. That'll hit. $13 damage.
You can do an attack. Hit. Let's go. Oh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Fucking night Aster.
He drops
Alright.
to 1.
Uh-oh.
And that's his tenacity. Which I will poke.
Not all fail. Get out of here, death saves.
You lose. Good day, sir.
All right. Let's see if we can get a last hit in.
Aster, you sweet, sweet idiot.
To be fair, she's a princess with magical equipment. Aster doesn't really have much equipment. He's at a disadvantage.
She has a
To be
single
fair, you have to have a very high IQ.
She's a Bardiche and no armor.
She's a barbarian. All she needs is the weapon. Let's be frank.
But I'm
No, I'd
But I
rather
don't
be
want to
Declan,
be
thank
frank.
A true
Frank isn't here.
barbarian is the weapon.
It was a valiant effort, Ashton. I salute thee.
So, she goes for the knockout, turning the Bardiche on its side, and baseball swings Aster in the head.
Ugh.
And were it not for his like feral fighting boy spirit, that would have knocked him out.
No, Kai would have been in real life. He would have been dead.
How does then he respond to this?
That was her that
last
crit
hit.
move that she landed?
Like, it rattled his skull.
He said, "Other the."
You're saying he turned into Courage the Cowardly
Damn.
Dog.
Let's see.
And how does he pull off his last hit?
Having been swung at the head and getting this like baseball hit, holding on by the tenacity of the feral cat boy, kind of catches himself, rebraces, but there's a bit of a slouch to his body, great sword in hand. He'll kind of roll the neck, shake himself off, brace for a lunge and pierce before rushing at her. Just with a, that was a dirty trick, you bitch, and striking.
The lunge, the pierce misses, but you do make a sizable gash in her side. And as it comes down to it, both of them fall to their knees at the same time. You both hit 1 hit point at the exact same time. I am not fucking with you. That is amazing. She releases the
We
rage.
love tank on tank violence.
She releases the rage, looking at Aster. And Exelon just quickly comes over and just... You are a mess. And,
Throg worth fighting for.
just does 2 of these. 1 for each of you.
He's got, like, the great sword driven into the ground, like, propping himself up.
Dee Dee is just watching, very concerned and looking confused as all hell.
Is this how love works?
The Exelon never fucking rested. Gives you both a healing word. And as he then goes to, like, treat the other one, as he then goes to, like, get people to help or whatever, just wanted to make sure you weren't dying. Argentia just stands up. Puts Aster over, or puts Aster, not Caster, puts Aster over her shoulder, and then, like, slowly limps, carrying him toward the building.
He won't fight it. He'll
He's
take
just Dee Dee's
Bro's
hands
tired.
just raising up in the air, like what?
Which I will voluntarily give myself a the where's the exhaustion thingy?
Yeah.
It's around here somewhere. There we go. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, you put it on Argentia.
Yeah, she's also got one. Oh, did I not
I
make
see.
him invisible? And she's going to limp up, carrying you to fucking... God damn it! I said take them through the walls. Get carried up to basically the nurse's room.
Dee Dee is just going to casually start gesticulating towards to Irene.
Aster's gonna have to go grab that great sword from being in the courtyard when he wakes up. It's just it is driven into the ground. Argentia took him before he could grab it.
Just a very angry mouse that drags you both in.
All right, I gotta go. Get ready
Yeah,
for
we're
bed.
literally
Good night,
about to be done.
Lewis.
I know.
Good night,
I gotta
Lewis.
go.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night. She puts him in bed, stands there over him, looking down at him. You're done. Ogling the redhead. My room's across the hall, one right over. And she leaves.
He kind of reclines, well, he's already laying down, but like he gets himself a little bit more comfortable in the bed. Does like a cough to clear his throat. Otherwise, hands behind the head, leg crossed over the other, smile in the face. And that is how it's done.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how it's done. We will see you next week.
I need to figure out better
Yeah.
descriptors for his fighting style.
We will not have Sark next week, so depending on what we're doing,
Nothing can go wrong now.
or Jerry. Next week we're probably just gonna either hang out or I'll get these dweebs out another RPG set. Because
Yippee!
oh boy, I have
Boy,
a bunch.
golly.
We're sending Sark to the German dimension.
Oh no.
Sark's
Again?
already in the German dimension.
Oof.
They like
have
extra,
no-
extra German dimension.
It's
They have
It's
no
like-
heat and it's full of
The
sausages.
dimension.
It's really cold. It's full
The
of beer,
dimension.
and everyone is a short orange dwarf.
Yep.
It's like alcoholic Willy Wonka.
Wait, but canonically everyone Germany is tall.
Well, that's the funny part. Is that's why there's the one tall bearded guy. Goodbye, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.